Alright, we are live and we're getting ready to go do some more parent farming. I'm just actually about to top up my TP, so I'm gonna need to get a run going here soon. I was like, man, I gotta get on. This is about to top out. Can't let that happen. I mean, it's not gonna kill me if it does, but... Actually, do I have these? Oh, I still have my legend races to do too. Now let's go ahead. We're going to basically be doing what we were doing yesterday. Let's just actually get it created real quick, so I don't have it top up. We're going to be doing the Maruzensky runs. And so I used... Yeah, I paired my Agnes Tacky, which had the Spring and Slipstream, with the McQueen that had Spring, Firm Conditions, and Standard Distance. That's the most important one to get. So, Maruzensky. Alright. No, it's not my vodka, it's this Agnes. Yep. Medium 3, Stamina, Tenor Show Spring, Slipstream, Corner Adept. Second Legacy. And actually, the first one probably should be my borrowed McQueen. I think it's this one. Yeah, Medium Stamina 2. Standard Spring Runner Firm Conditions Spring. And then my Agnes Tacky. Boom. A. Okay. Itasan Black. Get our medium, so we have that just because we have to have that. Our medium corners, medium straightaways, up tempo on there. Try and get left-handed from here. Get playtimes over Slipstream Steadfast. And those are also on my sub-parent here. I can also get them on that, which is nice. And then we have Tail Held High with this one. Straight away add it and ramp up. And then, of course, Super Creep. And that is our build to go with. We have 1 minute before it tops up. Oh no. Anything I need to change? No. Let's get it started on there. Now, I don't want to actually start immediately. I just wanted to make sure the TP did not pop up. Okay. Now that we got that, let me make sure everything's working now before I can get into going at it anyway. But we'll save and exit real quick. I want to look at a couple of things before I actually start running. Okay, that's working there. Let me go to Twitch. Make sure my Twitch is running. Oh, why the heck did it sign me out? Okay. Okay, well, I'm on it now. Okay, that's good. Team Doge, thoughts on the Gacha skins and CN? Oh yeah, I don't know if you've seen my video on it. Not a big fan of it. I mean, it is skins, but yeah, I don't think it's good for a good business practice for them. But yeah, I mean, it is what it is. It's not gonna make me quit the game. I like the overall Girls Frontline franchise. The story and all that, which I will be able to play. I mean, I've already cut my spending down quite a bit on Girls Frontline because I'm in a good spot on it now. Like, all my spending's gonna be going to Umamusume here soon, with the Super Creek banner coming up. But ultimately, it is skins and cosmetics, but I don't like it because I think the community as a whole doesn't like it. And it is I mean, skins in general are kind of overpriced to a certain extent. But I mean, they're like setting records, I think, with their costs. I mean, they're beating out Nikkei and their gacha skins. You have a video? Well, I've already done. I've done a video and I covered it. I think it was like 3 videos ago. Yeah, I already covered. I mean, it was not the main. I mean, it was in the video. It's talking about the update and all that and my thoughts. I don't think it's as like it's not a quit the game type of update. To me, it's not a quit the game type of update. I think it's just bad for the. I think it's bad for them financially. I think they make more money doing what they've been doing on the costs. Because, like, I'm not going to pay for it. I don't think the extra cost that the whales are going to spend is going to make up for the fact that all their medium and low spenders are not going to buy it. I think they make more money through quantity versus quality. But as long as they still have good story, like as long as the story stays good, the gameplay is the biggest thing with the gameplay right now. Is especially with AK-15, it's brain dead. I think for most, and so that's as long as they continue to work on that. As long as there's free-to-play aspects within the dorm system, you're just missing some interactions that you can watch on YouTube, which I've already seen all of Klukai's interactions. I mean, so I mean, it's not the end of the world. I don't that a lot of people are saying on it. It's just to me, it's just a bad business practice. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, for some, that's what I told people. If you dislike it, I mean, you gotta vote with your wallet. If we look right now, I saw, and I'll just use another comparison. It's not related to Girls Frontline. If you looked at the revenue tracker this month, Honkai Star Rail, all I heard was nothing but negativity about the Fate collab. Like, in Honkai Star Rail, everyone was saying it was low effort, very bad, the story sucked, the animations or whatever apparently sucked. I don't know. I quit Honkai Star Rail a while ago. But I heard nothing but negative things about the Fate collab. Honkai Star Rail just made $90-some million. Number 1 on the mobile charts this month, or last month. I mean, they're not going to change if you spend money on their stuff. They're not going to change their business habits. So, I mean, it's ultimately their business. They're there to make money. And so they're going to react to how the market reacts financially. And so don't buy it. They have the numbers. To me, I feel like you can still buy the cheaper skins. Like, depending on if you feel they're valuable enough. Because if you're buying the cheap skins and then the expensive ones are not selling, that is the market telling them they're overcharging. They're going too far, too expensive. And then if they're like lower end ones are selling, they're $10, $15 ones or whatever, selling better, that's going to encourage them to want to create those products versus the other one. So Fate collab, more like another periodic mini event. I didn't play it or look at it or anything. I just heard nothing but negativity on it, and it made a crap ton of money. And so they're going to keep doing that until, and that's why I say the Girls Frontline too. If in the dorm system, the Klukai banner and the future ones don't do well financially, if they don't make them money, they will change. They will adjust. Their goal is to make more money. They want to do what the community wants. The community's voting with their wallets. And so it doesn't mean quit Girls Frontline 2. I'm not one of those people that says quit a game over you don't like, especially when it's a skin thing. You just don't buy those skins. And that's telling them that skin, that system sucks. I don't like it. And hopefully everybody else does that. And then they'll drop. They'll move away from that. They'll go, oh, this isn't making us the money. The $15 skins are making us the money because 1 million people or 2 million people, or well, I wouldn't say 1 million people, like 1 million people bought the $15 skins versus 1,000 people buying the $100 skins. Which one's making us more money? Oh, the $15 skins. We should put more focus on the $15 skins because we're making more money by selling more of it versus selling less of the more expensive skins. And so they would pivot. And so that's just what you have to do. So, yeah, I'm not one of those people that says, it sucks, quit. No, the game's good. I find the game good. I find the entire lore, the background good. I don't want it to crash and burn over it. I just want us to you basically just, you send a message by not buying the overpriced stuff. Now, the problem would be if they start putting like actual game functionality behind this stuff. That's where quitting will probably have to be a deal. As long as they don't put the functionality of the game overall. At first, kind of like the gacha skin for free-to-play stand, but when I knew that'd take a year, yeah. Yeah, give them the feedback. I mean, the best feedback, though, is financial feedback. So, as long as, like I was saying, as long as they don't put, like, functionality of the game behind it, which they haven't done that yet, it's not something that's, like, quit the game over. Okay, so I got the run started, so I don't have to worry about that topping out. What do I need to do here? Let's just knock out my Taki Shuttle Legend races. I don't want to forget to do these. Now, I've won a couple of these, but I lose most of them. These are hard. Like, yeah, I'm just too low on power on my vaccine, but I'm so focused on making parents, I don't want to make another one, and I'm able to win it. I've won it already, so it's not like a big deal if I can't win it again. Ooh, she's awful. Let's go ahead and do that. Give us a chance. Woo, another win, baby. Literally, that's the difference between winning and losing. 1 star. Oh yeah, I mean, there's a ton of stuff. It's a lot of the interactions. I ain't saying it's good. I'm just saying it's at least, like, to me, I don't know. The interactions to me are, I mean, they're just, it's weird. It's similar to skins. But yeah, there's furniture and all that too. Like, the dorm system is pretty much a paywall. Yes. But, I mean, ultimately, you just don't spend or interact with it. If it starts hurting the rest of the game, that's where it's a problem. Yeah, Mr. Pizza, 2,000 blue coins, yeah. But nah, I mean, the problem is if it starts hurting the rest of the game. Like, I didn't buy the game for that system. It should hopefully have other stuff with it. Hopefully they have some ways to earn it in some way. They'll probably add something. But as long as it doesn't become their main focus, and they don't start slacking in other areas. Because if they make a crap ton of money with the dorm system because everybody's spending on it, it very well will hurt the rest of the game because they'll shift their focus. And I mean, that can be something. It can be like Honkai Star Rail, where I feel like okay, their focus has gone in this direction. I guess it is time to quit. They're not at that point yet. Yeah. It's just AP. Yeah, I mean, the gameplay is a little lacking. I'm more for the game for the story than anything else. Which, they've been a little bit lacking in that too. They haven't really done any big story updates, like the big one. The gacha skin conversation is drowning out the power creep of AK, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of things. I don't think it's the end of the game. But we'll have to see. I think it's more of a you'll have to see. I don't think it's a quit over it yet, though. They knew their 3D quality is top notch. They tried to bet their play risk going to be down bad enough to spend. Yeah. Yeah, the latest stories have been pretty weak. We'll have to see. I mean, the latest ones on CN looked good. I don't know. I haven't watched any of them, but their marketing for the latest stories look good. So, I don't know. We'll see what happens. I'm not quitting anytime soon, but I have cut back on the spending for sure. Getting review bombed? Oh, yeah. That always happens. let's see, what is it looking like now? Oh yeah, mostly negative on the recent reviews. Yeah. Yeah. Lost all your yeah. I mean, it definitely. I'm not saying it's good, and I don't want people to misinterpret that. I just don't think it's quitting over it yet. I just don't think it's worth quitting yet. You have to you gotta let it play out. We just have to see how they react. But who knows? Uma's taking all my time up, so who knows? I mean, Uma's about to take all my money. On another game, I do have another game. I'm hoping I get in the content creator program. Someone had mentioned it on my last stream. Let me find it. Let me find the last one here. What was it? Like Chaos? Yeah, Chaos Zero Nightmare. I applied for their content creator program. And if I get in that one, I will for sure be covering that. Oh, right. Oh, the one you just mentioned. Yeah. Yeah, I did apply for that. We'll see what happens. I do remember seeing videos on it. I need to look into the gameplay again. I can't remember exactly. I did see cards. So I think it's like what's that game on Steam? I played it a little bit. Is it Darkest Dungeon? It's like Darkest Dungeon, isn't it? I think that's the name of the game, Darkest Dungeon. There's been I know I've seen one gacha game that looked like Darkest Dungeon. I don't know if it plays like it, but I do remember seeing one that was advertised. The gameplay is 1-to-1 to Mori Mins. Oh, I don't even know what is that game? Okay, then it's not the Gacha that I'm thinking of. But, I mean, it looked good. I mean, I watched a trailer on it. The big thing I saw was the cards. Or at least it looked like cards. Oh, it is. Okay, and Darkest Dungeons. It's Slay the Spire. Okay, I mean, it'd definitely be fun. If I can get in the content creator program too, because one of their advertisements for it is they will be giving content creators in-game currency. And the one thing I like about that idea, not because it's like getting me some advantage or something, is that'll be the 5th gacha game. And games that are able to give me, like if I can get in content creator programs where they give me in-game currency so that I don't have to like hardcore grind it, just because like that makes my life so much easier to cover it, because I can be kind of casual in it while still getting enough like currency and stuff to do polls and cover it in a sense. Yes, I will be getting Class 6 this week. I mean, at least it looks like it. They're promoting almost 40,000 people, and I'm at 446,000. Currently, it's at 421,000. There is, what, 17,000 people behind me right now? So it does look like I will hit Class 6 this week. Now, one thing I'm going to have to possibly do here is, it is the new month. Our club is shifting around people. I did get, ooh, I can get my final donation done. Can I post mine yet? No. But we are shifting people around right now because the new month, all the people that didn't kind of make our fan counts. Eventually, I'll be taking over the club. Mac is going to move into our non-competitive one. And we're moving other people into the competitive. So I don't know if we're going to have any specific openings right this second, but we are working on getting us back in shape so we have a chance at top 30. We were in the top 100. We were like rank 60 or something. But actually, let me see here. But yeah, we just got yeah. So 2100 carats for top 100 and 2100 of the club points. Let me see how my friends is going here. Dude, my friends list has been just growing non-stop ever since they updated the website. It just keeps going up, up, and up. I'm getting so many friend points because of my 9-star dirt. Let me see. Let me see how many uses she's getting now. $662. So that's like 200 uses already today. Since I last looked at it yesterday night. It's doing crazy good. Yeah, today's the 1st, right? Yeah. August 1st. Yeah, it's over 100 already because this only shows 100, the last 100. It's crazy that people are using it on like Mayano Top Gun, Special Week, Agnes Tachyon. People are just making dirt Umas with her. And Chris, it's not actually the MLB Kita-san Black. It's my Uma. Yeah, I don't know. You may be delayed. I think you're kind of delayed on the stream. But it's this. She's getting a crap ton of borrows because it's a 9-star dirt with a decent amount of white sparks on it. And so everybody's borrowing it. Because the biggest thing that Taiki Shuttle, this 9-star dirt's doing, is look at this. Someone borrowed it for Bakshin. So someone wants a Bakshin to be able to do dirt runs. You got Mayano Top Gun, Majiro McQueen for dirt. I mean, a lot of these are like E's and G's. I'm pretty sure Bakshin's a G in dirt. But you can get her all the way to an A if you have a dirt borrow and a good dirt on your own. You can get her to A. Symboli Rudolph, Kurin Chan, Marikani Fukutaru. So, and yeah, I think that's, let me see. Yeah, I think you saw the history there. Yeah. But this is, I don't think it doubles up. Like, if a person uses it one time, or 3 times, it only counts as 1. It's how many players use your support, not how many times you supported. Because I think I've like supported over like 300-400 times, but I've only had 145 individual people borrow currently. No, you have it wrong. Your club points that caps at 100 is from your Uma. Oh, really? I'm wrong? Okay. It really is from the Kita-san Black borrows? Oh, I didn't see that. I thought this includes the Uma borrows too. Okay, that's good to know. Well, the big thing is... okay, well, even if that's the case, the big thing is my Uma is bringing in these people. So they're borrowing my Kita-san Black as well as my Uma, I guess. So... but that is good to know. I thought I thought this was I thought this was from both, but I guess it might be the Kita-san Black only. But yeah, it is super nice because there was what's her face? Rice Shower. I bought all of the Rice Shower stuff here I'm slowly working on buying these follow slot, but I'm kind of letting them accumulate now because I'm going to buy all the support points. So I'll buy all the support points, the rest of the follower slots, and then Haru Aru. I'll max her out after that. Hey Tanoki, how's it going? We're going to be getting ready to do some Ruzinski runs here. I already got it started. I just didn't want to let my TP cap out. And ever since Tanoki, ever since I got added, they updated the website with your Umas. I'm constantly getting followers now. I'm almost at 1,000. Now I need to start. Do you know the cap? What's the cap on followers? Because like I need to start removing these people who quit. Like this person quit 30 days ago when the game came out. Like I should probably just work on removing them now. 29 days ago. These are useless followers. A lot of these are probably Kita-san Black re-rollers. all the re-rollers. $1,000 is cap? Okay. Well then, we definitely need to start removing. I just delete people. They've been gone, yeah. Yeah, I've been kind of lazy because I was just like, well, I'm not at cap yet, but since I guess I'm getting close to it, it's time to start doing it, cleaning it up. It is nice that you can remove them since there is the cap. Yeah, keep them because you're nowhere near the cap, yeah. It is funny, though, watching Tanoki, what they're borrowing for my 9-star dirt for. There's someone that was borrowing her for Boxine. Boxine dirt. Which I'm pretty sure you also need a decent dirt on the second one to actually make her useful in it. Oh, this must have been a Kita-san. Yeah, there's probably a lot of Kita-san Black re-rollers in this mix now. The 13 days ago. All my re-rollers. You love watching what people build? Yeah. What's going to be great is when Super Creek banner drops, I have pretty much made the decision, especially since I didn't realize that we were getting that one event, the Golden Week event, where we're going to get a ton of carrots. I'm going to be willing to spend up to get 400 pulls for the Super Creek banner. So and since I already have one copy of Super Creek, that gives me like 70 or 75% chance to MLB it. A very, very good chance to at least LB3 it, which then gives me a lot of flexibility on my follow or on my borrows. If I have MLB Super Creek and Kita-san Black, Oh man, that's gonna be so good. And then also all the other SRs and stuff that'll have MLB. It's gonna make my life so much easier. Cleaning up this mess. Man, got a lot that have quit. I don't know if anyone saw the revenue on the game though, at like 33 million. I think global, they made 20 million plus last month. Kita-san Black doing some good work there. Now I'm wondering if the Super Creek banner is going to get people to spend money. How much? I wonder if it'll get. I mean, I don't think it'll beat Kita-san Black spending. Are you talking about the one in Discord? Oh, finding really good ones built out of your rentals. How do you find them in your rentals? You just look. Are they the ones that you just look at what they're sharing? Do you just look at and see that it's in their share or something? Okay, we're getting to 1 day. Okay, these people can stay. Okay, and I guess I gotta reset it. Okay, that opened up another 100 or so. Look on the details. Archive. Or is it in here? The entire stadium. Oh, nice. Hmm. Oh, someone else's profile. Okay, so they're following me. So I'll just look at someone that recently followed me, maybe. So you just click them and then... I gotta look for someone with high dirt. That's not her. Oh man, someone's working on it. Someone's working on a this will someone's trying to get a Suzuka ready. That's not gonna do very well. Oh man, this hopefully they don't think this is good enough. Hopefully they don't think this is good. They're not even close on the stamina. Where's these people that are using it? Just find from your borrow tab? Wait, can you do it from the borrow? Okay, maybe I'm just not. So I go to the Uma. Inspirations. Does it let you click them? How does that work? I may just be dumb. Oh, you can't. You gotta know the names. Okay, that's what you're saying. Okay, I see. So like, let's look at a crazy one here then. Okay, so I look for Zegon, Majir Orion. So I've got to dig through this. And I can't change this other than how long they've been around. Cyber Milk? This is a whale. They're mutual? This was like one of the first whales I bought. They were like number 3 on the leaderboard. Pretty sure they're a whale. I'm getting mutual follows. Ooh, they're working on it. Never had the problem of having 900 followers. Ah. Yeah, it doesn't go by alphabet, it goes last login. Check, check the Mruzinski. Okay, I can go back up to him. Where the heck did they go? There they are. We could check it. No, it's not mine. What is that crap? Come on, dude. Let's pick some. Let's see. Here's a Mruzinski. Not mine. You're following me and not even using it. What are you people doing? I mean, some of them could just be following me for my card. Oh, wait, here's one. Here's one. There she is. Hey, they got a 1-star guts. They got 1-star guts. 3-star mile. Oh, this one could have been a pretty good one if that wasn't trash. They didn't get their speed up though either. I want to find the people that made like the crazy dirt. The ones using like Boxine and all that. Okay, let's find one that did a Boxine build. Alright, wait. Let's find okay, inspiration. Let's go to one of the last ones that did one, because they're going to be high up on the login. Okay, here we go. Negative careers playthrough. Sakura Boxine. Negative career. Negative career. Okay, now I just go find negative career. They should be closer to the top since they're one of the earlier ones to use it. Let's find that Boxine. God, it is kind of a lot harder when you have a lot of them. Until you find out they got such bad RNG, they rage deleted the follow. God, a lot of them have been on lately. This isn't really that good of a strategy. Is some sort of indicator of the quality of your parent? Oh, yeah. I know, that's why I want to find some of these crazy ones. Like, Boxine doesn't... I want to see what they did with it. I wish I could go by alphabet. Because it's just, yeah, it only has ascending, descending for login time. Maybe I can find it quicker if I go fast. I just gotta keep my eyes on the picture. It should stick out. How fast can I go? How fast can I go? Yeah, I'm never gonna find it. When you let me know, yeah. The crazy builds that I haven't even thought of. Oh, here's a mutual. What is this one? What is theirs? Hey! Is this, wait. This is someone in chat. This is the one I borrowed to help make my playtimes over. Okay, pick a random one. Let's go. We're gonna find something crazy in here. Okay, that person's not crazy. Yeah. 900 follower problems. Yeah. little mark here. What's going on in here? Oh. Did they give me ownership yet? No. I will be taking over here soon. Ooh, the other officers left. I guess they're having to go too. So I'll be taking over because they're going to be leaving. I did? Oh, that sucks. Okay, I ain't going through it again. I was going too fast. It's fine. Let's go ahead and let's just get into career. I'm probably gonna max up and max out followers here soon. Alright. Let me go get a drink though real quick before I get into this because I just ran out of my... I'm gonna go get another energy drink. We'll see how late I can go tonight. Alright. Oh, let's go ahead and see if we can get our luck. Alright, power hit. We'll take it. Hmm, 12, 13, and 7. We'll take that one. Nine and 6. Yeah, we'll go ahead. Now let's hit stamina. I mean, Kita-san Black and Super Creek are like the important ones. Okay, we're not going to risk it. We're sleep deprived. Power. Got a cat coming in. Take that one. Hot Rod. I think this one. Oh, shoot. I gotta get the event thing up. Oh my goodness, cat. Alright, training event helper. Let me get that set up. Oh, don't scratch my neck. He's wanting pets. Hot Rod. Got speed versus wisdom. Top option. Alright, we got a hint. Come on. Okay, we have to take that hint. Come on. Give me the good one. No, that's a bad hint. Useless. Dance lesson. Speed again. Nice. That's a good hit. Come on, Kita-san Black. Hawaii. There we go. I mean, getting that right here is pretty nice. Can't really take anything yet, though. Okay, races. Oh, it's got a goal. Never mind, I can't do anything about that. Alright, nice hit, nice hint. It loves to give me those stupid, stupid hints here. Alright, let's go for it. Come on, give me the good ones. No. Starting off bad on the hints. Oh my goodness. Okay, at least she cured it. At least she cured it. Is it like a 3-turn? One day to randomly find a good parent and realize a good parent is yours? Yeah. The road to a rad victory. Stamina or wisdom? Okay, we'll take stamina. Gotta go fast. Now would be a good time to get a something that'll raise her. Yeah, let's do a recreation here. Super clean. Alright, what do we got? What can we afford? What's cheap? Straight away add it. Random illness at the start? Oh yeah. That random illness that kills it. Luckily she got rid of it right off the bat. And so it's basically like a loss of a turn. Right-handed productive plan. I don't need either of those. What's hopeful stakes got? I think we're skipping it. Think we're gonna be skipping. G1 Sparks. Hopeful stakes is speed, stamina. Okay, we're gonna skip it. You better stinking give me something good on this hint. Up tempo, not the best, but it is a good one. So, I mean, it is one. We knocked out one of them. Okay, and let's actually just get it so we don't hit it again. Lady style. Huge lead I don't need, so we'll take the top. Ooh, mood +1 too. Okay. And, okay, let's just rest. Super Creek. Super Creek doesn't have anything crazy I need. Like, I would like these things, but I don't think it's worth the guts hit. Because I don't want to miss 600 on power. Like, Super Creek stuff I can get. Because I'm going to be using Super Creek when I build my Uma. So, I think that's the best choice there. Yeah, okay. Okay, come on. Give it to me. Give it to me. Don't need those. Inspiration time, come on, give it to me. Give it to me. Spring Runner, okay. That's a good one. That's a good one. And we're in spring. We're gonna go ahead and take that puppy. I mean, Spring Runner's literally the easiest one for her to hit, because it's in here, here, and here. So, I mean, it's not the best. Like, we're not pulling the big one. Oh, we hit it from, yeah, her. Because I would like to hit one of these down here. The harder to get ones. Okay. We're looking good, right? Yeah, we're dominating here. Oh, no! What? Bad luck there. That's not an important one, I don't... Yeah, that one's Nakayama race course, so not the worst one to lose to. Don't care about her hints. We got a race right after. Is it still spring? Yes. Come on, you can win it. This is a speed power spark. Whoa! What are you doing there? He's collapsing. She's falling apart right in front of my eyes. This is Tokyo Race Course. Win this thing. Okay, this is bad. This is bad. Uh-oh. What is going on? I mean, this is a Tokyo Race Course Guts Spark, so, I mean... He's falling apart on me. Okay, let's, We don't even have anything else we can take right now to help her out. Okay, I have to do the Yasuda later. We're gonna rest for safety. We can do this one later too. Yeah. Hit that one. Okay, corner recovery. I'll take it. That's a good one from her to take. Yeah. Gonna be like my worst run yet. The stats are going good, but late surge or snavy or wisdom. We'll take the wisdom, I guess. Oh, did I just skip a race? I forgot she can sprint. I'm screwing up. Yeah, we're doing that one for sure. Do the wit hit. Save the energy. This is going to be a very low affinity Maruzinski. Yeah, you need to just start winning all of these races. Man, she just wants to lose. The races yesterday went so much better for her. Alright, we're going full on... You better give me my medium corners or something. This run's going to crap. I mean, you're not winning this thing at all. Okay. Raffle time. Winner, winner. And then she got mad right after. Firm conditions, we'll take it. Let's rest. Okay. We'll take it. Okay, we're sitting good in stamina. Now we just need to dump speed, speed, and speed. Man, all these losses are really hurting my skill points. Okay, we won that one. Come on, big winner, big winner. Come on, big winner. Tenno Show Spring. That doesn't do anything for me, does it? Because it's just the, it just gives you Spring Runner. Tenno Show. That. Yeah, we just need to hit speed, speed, and speed. We'll play it safe. Oh no, we're gonna lose energy regardless on the next race. Because it's not mandatory. Okay, we rest. Okay. Gonna work out. Yeah, this run's haunted. We're really good on stats, so I think we have to go through the summer. I think we go through the summer with it. I don't fix it right here. I mean, she's gonna go inexhausted regardless. Let's get another win under our belt. Okay, we'll take that. Let's wit. Hope we get a rainbow. Yep, that's what I wanted. Okay, I got a race there now. I should have went to the infirmary. Oops. Well, we'll go to the infirmary after this one. I think the problem is we got lucky on stamina versus speed. Oh, we're skipping this one. Queen Elizabeth's not that big a deal, right? Non-standard distance stamina? Nope, it's not a big deal. Skipping. Slipstream, see? That's a good one. Okay. We need to win the Japan Cup. Come on. There we go. Okay, we are done with races. Okay, it's all about power now. Alright, we get 2 more trainings. We should be good. As long as we win all these as long as we win all these races. I don't like that. It's going to be very close on power. Or it's... oh my god, or we're not going to finish. Jesus. Come on, Ruzinski, you got this. It's going to be very close on power. And I could not get the medium hints. Alright, power's my problem, really? I mean, this helps us win it, right? We can't get any more skills after the race. Okay, she falls behind, she can blast her ult. Whatever. Not worth it. This run went pretty terribly. Our speed was terrible. Oh, we shoot. Yeah, power is off because we didn't win. It don't matter. There's nothing else for us to get there. Those 2 debuffs killed us. Spring Runner. Got Tokyo Racecourse, Corner Recovery. Summer Runner. Oh, well, it's Front Runner on the pink. Not the worst, not the best. We can do better. We can get better. And actually, before we get into a next one, let's go ahead and just do some shopping around for some friends. Let's shop around. Anything new? Let's go looking. What do we find? Garbage. What's this one got? Hydrate, front runner, common crown, corner adept, spring runner, 2. Wet, firm, standard distance, right-handed, tenno show, spring. I think this is the one I'm already got that I've been borrowing. Pretty sure that's the one I've been borrowing. I've already found that one. What about people with playtimes over? What do we got? Ooh. That's a guts 2 though. Medium 3. Playtime's over. Slipstream, tail held high. That one's actually not too bad. Other than that. For anyone that's looking to get some good stuff built, looping them in, this is a pretty decent one. I've already got something better though, so I ain't gonna use it. Here's one. Stamina 4, medium 3. Ooh. Playtime's over. Medium straightaways. So people are starting to make them. This wasn't here before. Medium 7. Ruzency. Playtime's over. Ramp up. Straight away. Japanese oaks. Not too bad. Man, people are starting to make them. Playtime's over. Slipstream. Lone Wolf. Tail held high. 1500. Medium corners. Left-handed. Standard distance. Firm can. Holy crap! Holy crap! Let me look at this one. Let's take a look here. Now I need to open up a friend slot though before I do this. Let's see what we got. Stamina 2, medium 3, left-handed, firm conditions, medium corners, tail held high, slipstream. Oh, where's the playtimes over? Oh, there's the playtimes over. There's no spring. And that's a summer runner. Hi, Cringe, how's it going? This is for a late surger. This one's not bad. Not bad. I don't need it. If you need a good borrow though, this is a good one right here. This one can be a good one to loop in if you're missing any of these skills. I'll just post it if anyone wants it. Lots of decent stuff in there. Yeah, it looks like a lot of people are starting to borrow it. Okay, let's go back to the website. I mean, it looks definitely like they're starting to pop in there. Made chicken in Texas heat. You just put it outside and let it cook. No grill. Playtime's over. Cloudy days. Not too bad here. What if I take that one off and I do tail held high? Tail held high is pretty good. Tail held high. Standard distance firm. Hydrate. Okay, nothing crazy there. Alright, final push, early lead. Ramp up straightaway, acceleration, corner adept. Tenno show. Still sweating? Oh boy. Yeah. Medium distance. Let's just look at all medium distances. Let's look at a medium distance 9. Any new good ones there? Garbage. Medium corners, medium straightaways. Japanese derby, no. Yeah, I don't think anyone's gonna beat out that McQueen. Yeah, my McQueen bar, I think it's gonna be tough. Because the spring runner is so important. Anyone good with Maruzinski here? Let's see. She's the most important of the group. Hydrate, murmur, prepared to pass. Well, here's the question. Instead of medium, what about pace? Pace. Or, no, it's, what do they call it here? Leader? Any good pace runner. 9. 3s. Well, actually, I'd probably want a pace runner 9. What do you need to get Maruzinski to be a good pace runner? Because if I wanted to make Maruzinski pace, is there not a single pace 9? Oh, well, not representative. I was like, there should be a pace runner 9s. Probably not many. Problem is, they all don't have crap everywhere else. Up tempo. Is pace chase 9 though enough? Like, I just want to kind of see. Because everything says that pace is good. A pace running Maruzinski is good. But very hard to build. I'm going to add this person. Probably have to end up deleting them, but we'll add them. Okay, what's their name? Natsu. Okay. I just gotta remember to delete Natsu after, because this is a pretty junk. Natsu, what are you? It gets it to B. Is B good enough? Can Maruzinski be good enough with a B? Like, if I did that with my vodka... Let's just see what let's play something out here. I bring my vodka. This would be basically a building run. My goal would be with my vodka... Oh man, never mind. I can't use my vodka. No, I definitely cannot. I would have to use this one for sure. For the medium. Stamina 1, stamina 2, stamina. So lots of stamina. We got the spring runners. Got spring right here. Got slipstream. We have decent skills here. Could I do something like this and make it work? I would have to spark pace, wouldn't I? For sure, to at least get it to A. I gotta spark both medium and pace. Like if I do that. Definitely need to find something better. Does what does 8 pace get? How many 8 paces are there? I gotta find one that has something decent in here. Sprinting gear. Ooh. Triple sevens. I'm just looking, I'm looking, let me switch it back. Pace chase, would a pace chase 8 be enough? Because this has speed 8, pace chase 8. Look at current. I don't know how good her skill is. Triple sevens, tail held high, straightaway acceleration, corner recovery, corner adept. You are a finale. I don't know if any of those are good. I need to see if pace 8 is good enough anyway. I would have to build my Taiki shuttle first, too. I have to get my Taiki shuttle built before I do this anyway in the first place. Spring, steadfast, corner adept, corner recovery. Of everything I see here, this is like the best one. Who's this coming from again? Who is the owner of again? Oh crap. It doesn't tell you who the owner is? Oh no. Oh no. How do I remove? Oh, not to. Okay. I literally followed someone that's already following me. Okay, so we'll get rid of you. I just want to see, what does a pace 8 do? This is a speed... Oh man, everything's in the grandparent. Ugh. I'd have to rely heavily on mine. Because tail held high. Triple sevens. Like nothing else. It's all. I thought it was some of these were in the top one. But I just kind of want to see Zigzag Ocho. I just want to see what it looks like with 8. Is that going to still get it to B? What about pace 7? Is pace 7 good enough? Let me see, is there anything that's good at pace 7? Because now you're starting to have to rely on sparks. A lot of good sparks. Slipstream, Shrewd Step, Hesitant Note. Bunch of garb. Yeah, see, a lot of them have random junk white sparks in there, which is just going to make it even harder. Yeah, it's going to be near impossible. I think we'll have to worry about it when we get our Taiki shuttle built. So let's go and remove them. Because here's the thing I'm thinking. I get my Taiki shuttle built. I'm going to be looping in Taiki shuttles. Taiki shuttle's an A. Here. Taiki shuttle is going to get to A on medium through my borrows. So we're just going to say 3 medium, or kind of hard to tell. We'll just go with this just to kind of test around with it. There's my good McQueen. Yeah. Okay. So with my triple medium, like if we build our when we're looping our Taiki shuttle, if we get a good Taiki shuttle with the 3-star pace, I think we can take it up to an A. Oh, my mistake. Sorry, I had to reset it. So when I'm looping my Taiki shuttle, like once I eventually start building my Taiki shuttle, we'll just use this as an example. I'll be able to get medium A, but she's a pace A, which means she can get a 3-star pace. And we're going to probably have to do quite a few Taiki runs to get a good Taiki. But there'll probably be some bad Taiki shuttle runs that end up with at least decent sparks. To be able to then, let's go back here. Let me add that one person again. I get a decent Taiki shuttle. And if I do that, I have a decent Taiki shuttle with pace, say pace 3, medium 6, or whatever. I can then take my Maruzensky. We'll just find somebody that's got pace 3 already in it. Yeah, well, here's one right here. Pace 3, medium, medium. Boom. And then we borrow. Bam! We got an A. Pace chasing Maruzensky. All we have to do is spark medium. And also get some good skills on her. Get Taiki Shuttle's alt. And we'll have a Maruzensky pace runner. That's all I need to do. That's all I need. And what does this one have? It won't be is probably good on the sparks. But I mean, like this Kuren-chan here, if I keep this one, it does have, it has like 777s, Tail held high. I mean, this one's not the best. It's going to take some luck. But it's very possible that I might be able to get it. But I gotta start building my... I'm not gonna know until I start building my Taiki shuttle. But that Curran's useless for now. This person's probably like, what the heck is this person doing? They keep following, unfollowing. Alright. So, I gotta get my Taiki shuttle built first. I think that's the first goal. Get my Taiki shuttle built. One of my bad ones will probably land on pace. It lands on pace on the stars. I use that to elevate Mruzinski to pace A and just build what I can build. My Taiki shuttle is going to probably be my better one, but I'll have Mruzinski as a backup, I think. Because nothing's going to beat her ult. Like, having her as my other pace runner with her ult is going to be so good. Her ult and a Taiki shuttle ult together. And then, I mean, she'll have that built in. Acceleration. I can't use that. I think that's the plan. Because she doesn't need as much as Taiki shuttle. Like, she doesn't need a bunch of medium sparks. She has to get lucky to spark a medium S. Really lucky. But it'll be possible. She'll be weaker just from the simple fact she's not going to have as many skills. But it'll be a Mruzinski for my second one. Sure you want to mix pace? Is mixing pace a bad idea? What would be the better solution? Then I need somebody. I mean, I could make a, could I do a Taiki shuttle Mruzinski frontrunners? I mean, with frontrunners, you want to pair them, don't you? Frontrunners, you want to pair them. Because what else? Who's going to be my second ace? It's kind of the question of where I'm stuck right now. Who's the second ace? Taiki shuttle's a pace running ace. There's no way you can run her as front because her ult needs her to be a pace runner. Because, like, right now my plan is pretty good for my Taiki shuttle. I have no clue who my second ace will be, though. I already know I'll be making a debuffing Nice Nature. I mean, I know that people have said do an End Runner gold ship or something. Because an End Runner gold ship can, with her, you can just come in from behind. You avoid all the Nice Nature debuffs. And so, like, she may be a good one. But then I'll want to borrow someone that has a 3-star vodka ult. Or not vodka, Majiro Ryan ult. So, I mean, I could do that direction too. I just really have to see how things shake up. My second ace is the biggest one in question right now. I mean, realistically, I just need to keep doing what I've been doing, though, anyway. I'm going on hypotheticals. I need to see what I end up getting as I continue to build grandparents and parent, really. Cat's back in here. Okay. Medium, spring, slipstream. Okay, so this one plus medium spring, standard spring, firm. Okay. Oh, I forgot. This one's heavy in stamina. But stamina's the big one we're going to need a lot of stats in anyway. so it's good that we're coming in hot with some stamina spikes. End Runner Gold Ship and Mayano Top Gun are broken, but it's boring. Yeah, Maru's your inherit, but I mean, it's going to take a lot more work. That's what I understand that. It'll be a lot of work to make. You don't need pace S. You just need pace A. You need medium S. The harder part is getting medium S. But I mean, if I got like a really good Taiki shuttle for running this, a really good Taiki shuttle is going to be a really good unit to build a, because ultimately I don't care about the pink on my racer. The pink stars on my racer doesn't matter. So if I got a good Taiki shuttle with 3-star pace, she's not going to be used for, normally she wouldn't be used for inheritance because she was built for racing. But if she has decent skills on her, I could use that to build a decent Maruzensky pace runner. But that's gonna, I mean, it ultimately, it'll depend on what happens. I have no idea what I'm gonna get in my Taiki shuttle. I'm not going for that. It's more of a, hey, I tried to get my racing Taiki shuttle and I ended up getting a 3-star pace that has spring runner, left-handed, and I don't know, maybe another good spark on there. And then I can find a good 9-6 or a 9-7, 8-star pace runner that also has a couple good skills on it. Use that to build a pace running medium Maruzensky. And now I have a pace Maruzensky. I think it's just going to be a matter of luck. I mean, depending on what happens when I build my Taiki shuttle. Ultimately. Like, it's not something I'm planning for. But if it happens, it happens. Is more the plan. I think we just go with what we've been doing here. Why is my dog barking? Alright, well, I'm going to get this one started. I got to go check on my dog real quick, and I'll run to the bathroom. Let me check my sparks here, but I'll be right back. Let me just double check. Medium. Yeah, medium 3-star. Medium 3-star stamina. Those. Okay. Let's go. Alright, I'll be right back. Just go check on my dog and run to the bathroom. In Rogue Gym, thinking of playing front Scarlet, Pace Oguri, and Nice Nature Verdibus. See, I've thought about doing a front Ruzinski, but everybody says it's bad. Especially if you don't have a partner front runner. Like, it's just this track isn't designed for it. I have all the stuff to make a good front runner. It's going to take a lot of work to get one, though, too. Getting groundwork and all of them on there. Ew, what is this crap? What is this? Alright, we just hit speed for the sake of getting a speed hit. Okay, we hit power for the sake of hitting power. Like, power and speed are like the two I need to hit. I need to alternate between these as much as possible. Because they're my weakest link on stats. It's what killed me in my last run, I think. Like right here, let's do a recreation. Basically, I think my goal right now, just get my Taiki shuttle built and see what happens. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're just going to hit speed for the sake of hitting it here. Oh yeah, and one thing, going to round 1, my wife was just there and reminded me, when I was visiting family, they actually have round 1 cards, and I got this card there. Not picking it up very well on the camera. But they actually have game cards that are Umamusume there right now. Oh my goodness. It cannot get it. Focus. I guess the glare is killing it. There it is. But I just bought it. I didn't put anything on it because it doesn't count for the club. But I just got a copy of it because I was like, I like the game. I'll just get it. A lady's style. Okay, I gotta reset this up for run. Okay, let me put this back over there. A lady's style. Huge lead or skill points in mood. Oh, skill points in mood for course. Now, the thing is, I didn't put any credits on it because it's not like their club membership, and it can't be. But I basically just bought it for like $5 just for the sake of buying it. Ah, you stupid thing. What's with these bad hints? And sleep deprived again. At least you didn't get the negative. Favorite things. Come on, give me fast learner. Yeah. Okay, at least we're hitting speed. Sleep deprived again. Come on. Okay, at least we're getting a lot of hits on speed. I think that was our problem last run. We didn't hit speed enough. Stamina was our main focus, And our sparks are heavy stamina. Stamina, 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 stamina. So I don't need stamina. I need to hit power and speed. Power and speed. Ooh. Do I want to risk it? 45 for the hint. Yes. Worth it. Worth it. So worth it. Hey, I, how's it going? We're just, we had a terrible first run with Mruzinski. We're seeing what we can get this time. So far, off to a decent start. Biggest thing I learned from my last one is I forgot this build here is very stamina heavy on my sparks. I invested too much in the stamina when it's stamina, 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 stamina. So my problem was I need to hit power and speed more than hitting the stamina button on this run. So I don't really need to touch this unless the hint's there. Man, I really just want to rest again, I think. I don't want to risk missing a hint. I think this is just a rest. Rest again and see what happens. That's why I did it. I mean, it's not the best hint, but it's a hint. Focus. I'll take a focus. Okay, so nothing really good here. We can hit this one. Decent hit to wit. Yeah. Conserve our energy for another hint. Restless. Alright, come on. Conserve energy. No extra training. Okay, double check the race. Yeah, we got some time here. $12 and 8 or 20 and 8. Let's hit power. Okay, we rest. Nice, nice. On and on. Okay, this one's like speed and stamina are all speed. We're going all speed. Power. Speed. Yeah, this run's going way smoother. At least it feels like it is. Take focus to be safe. And we'll take medium corners. Oh, this is a mile race. I mean, medium is the next one, so. How are we looking at the stats here? Yeah. Power's still a little bit weak. We're a lot better than we normally are. Alright, let's go. You got this. That's the Mruzinski I'm used to. Winning every race. Keep it up. Okay, the next race is... Okay, yeah. Just hit speed for the sake of hitting it. Okay, rest. Trend setter. Power or... Oh yeah, we're definitely taking power. Okay, there's a stamina hit. Come on, give it to me. There we go. We don't need her hints anymore, really. We can skip her hints. Oh, this run is it. This is it. This is the run. Just hit hints for groundwork, medium corners, slipstream, playtime's over, Mruzinski run. Using one of those profiles I was looking at. Oh, yeah. I mean, there were a couple good ones in there. Nothing I really needed, but there was some good ones in there. I could rest. We're gonna have to race. I mean, those are goals. We're already sitting good here. Bad hint. We only get one break. It's like only one break for a while. But we're gonna blow through the rest of our energy on races. Let's just do it. Okay. I can't even take anything already. And if you get a really good one, make sure to put it as yours borrow, and I might take it. You never know. I may borrow it to try and build a front runner. Here we go. Come on, inspiration. Give me that good luck. Slipstream. Okay, slipstream. That's pretty good. Got a decent... See, that's why that's why I didn't need to really invest in stamina. Power's our problem. You're gatekeeping? Oh my goodness, we are walking away with these good runs. Come on, baby. Okay, now we just rest. Suing Star. Stamina and power, heck yeah. And we can take that one here. Let's get Slipstream. That way it's out of the pool from hints. Okay. Come on, Mruzinski, you can do it. Happenstance introduced through intervention. Wisdom, we'll take that wisdom now. This one is a medium, so we will take that. Hey Soy, how's it going? Oh my goodness, we got left-handed. Oh boy. Oh man, we're looking good. I think we have everything. We already have everything here. I don't really care about uptempo too much. I really want to do the race. But if there's a race, or if there's one to skip, this is the one to skip. Don't care about tether. But man, that's a good hit. We're winning all of our races. We can avoid... We definitely want to do this one. So yeah, she rarely pops up for you, yeah. What does this one have? I mean, we have to win this one later. Like, we're required to win this one. This is the Tokyo race course one. But it's one of her goals. It's the second time it shows up as one of her goals. So we're going to go ahead and just take it. Whatever. I knew it was going to be tether. I knew it was going to be tether. It wasn't going to be nice to me. It wasn't going to be nice. 2 minutes left. Wisdom, okay. We haven't hit wisdom, like, at all, so I definitely like that. Don't care about that. Let's do the race. Okay, so plan is here. Our wisdom's a little low. Play it safe with wisdom hits. If we don't get anything good here. Well, this one I'm going to do a power hit since we should be safe on a second one here. Man, it really, Come on, give me it. There we go. We gotta get that power up. And then she gets mad for no reason. We got sprinters coming up here. No, oh my goodness. Stop it, Mruzinski. Get your act together. What the heck was that? There we go. That's the event I like to see. Fix yourself. Go with the Shuka Show. The Shuka Show. There we go, baby. All coming together. Now you just gotta give me the sparks. All you gotta do. There we go, straightaway adept. I like to see that. Okay, what do we got skills-wise? Is this one left-handed? No, it's right-handed. We will need left-handed for the Japan Cup, though. This one's medium. I mean, it's very short. I'm thinking getting corner recovery. Because we'll get left-handed. We'll get enough skill points for left-handed on this next one. Alright, come on. There we go, that's a big one. Okay, you've got to just do this one, that's it. One more race and then you get a rest. Let's a cook. Speed, we'll take it. Here we go. Ooh. We don't have that skill yet, do we? We don't have the big one I want from her. We do not. Yeah, because her big ones are tail held up high. So we will take that hit. Of course, we get the junk that I don't need. Stamina or wisdom? We'll take stamina. Dude, she's got a chance here. Let's watch this one. She's got a chance. She's got a chance. What do we got skills-wise? We can't take any more. We're like out of points. I'm watching this one. Come on, you got it, Mruzinski. You're a C. You've got a C in long. You can do it. You can do it. You're the #1 favorite. Let's do it. Da 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 da. Go, go, go. She's focused. Mayano Top Gun wanting to be in the lead? I don't think so. Oh, she's getting rushed by some idiots. They are just taking off. They're like, screw the rest of the group. We're going in the front. It's a balancing act between her and... Oh, she's got slipstream. She's what is it called? Drafting in racing? It's called, I think it's drafting. Sitting behind her. Getting some extra speed. And she's got her energy back. Ooh, number 12's coming up behind. Who's that? Some random NPC. Maruzinski. Oh, don't let her pass. Nah, keep your lead. This is it. You're on the final stretch. Time to blast off. Drop your ults on these fools. Don't let Top Gun do it. Manhattan Cafe. Oh no. Come on, Ruzinski. Push it. Come on, you're faster than these fools. Ah, she got tired or something there. That's decent placing in something she's a C at. I've won it before. I've won it. We'll probably try and run it again at the end if our stats are good enough. Oh. Alright. Ooh, big hit. Big hit right here. Come on, give it to me. Steadfast, okay, that one's a good one. I want playtimes over, though. Big hit right there as well. Wins the race. Yeah, we got some time. God, you keep giving me junk. Too risky. Take a break. Oh my. I've got to hit this one. Come on, give it to me. Steadfast again. Dang it! I knew I could have took it. Where is it? At least it's cheaper now. Okay. To the infirmary for you. Yep, can't get any more hints once it's 40%. All right, come on. Give a good hit. Big hit. Big winner. Big winner. Big winner. Corner Adept. I don't think we had that one yet. No, we didn't. We had it, but it made it cheaper. That's a good, that's a win. It made it cheaper. Although this is one that's going to be, easy pickup. So then again, I don't know how many more points we're going to be able to get here. I really feel like I just hit this. Even though it's like a 3-point difference, I've missed it by like 3 points before. Plus you get a little bit from her. Okay, man, it's forcing me to do a guts hit. You're forcing me to do a guts hit. Come on. And you're not giving me a good hint. What does this give? Speed and power. Alright, we're skipping that race. Skipping the race. What's after it? Okay, yeah, we're skipping. You better give me the good hint here. I don't need that skill. Come on, man. Killing me now. Ah, you're killing me. You're killing me. I don't want to risk it. Well, we can get another hint, can't we? Oh, alright, let's go for it. Come on. Okay. I don't need any more of your hints. Yeah, there's literally nothing I need from you. Play it safe. Conserve our energy for a power hit. Because it's a race next. Hit power because we can. Okay, you lost this one last year. Win it this year. It's a sprint. You can win it. No, you can't, I guess. He's collapsing. Okay, rest. Dang it, man. You're getting sleep deprived. Killing me. Okay, we're sitting pretty good there. Yeah, here, let's hit up the rest of our races. Kaito race course. Don't need that one though. Strength hit. I'll take it. Don't need your hints. Don't need your hints. We already won the Japan Cup. We'll go over Mile Championship. Okay, this is that one. Let's rest. Okay. It has screwed me so badly before. Okay, I was like, no, don't give it to me. Don't give me that debuff. Here we go. Come on, give it to me. There we go. We got it. We got playtimes over. Yay, I rested at the right time. I think we've pretty much got every skill. Now just to get the sparks. Now it's just a spark game. I mean, we didn't get Spring Runner. We didn't get Spring Runner, but I think that one will be... I think this McQueen will be pretty good for it anyway. I can borrow this McQueen to get Spring Runner pretty easily. Like, this is probably going to be my other parent, if I can get a really good one with the other skills. So, it's not as much of a risk. Training. Training. Yeah, unless something goes terribly wrong, we should hit. We should hit 600 and everything. We did it! Should just go with that. That would get me it too. Nah. Safest as can be, because in case I lose, it doesn't matter. Is Calm in a Crowd good? Should I pick up? Should I pick up Calm in a Crowd? Because there's not gonna be anything else to pick up. Here we go. I mean, ultimately this is where we learn our lesson. But let me check. Calm in a Crowd. What do you look like? I mean, because if I can pick up more stamina skills, not good for front. Well, I'm talking for pace. This is apparent. This is going to be apparent for a pace runner. This is not a front runner skill. I know it's bad for front for sure. But I think it's very conditional. I did have someone that had like a guide that explained. Let's see if I can find it. Yeah, Calm in a Crowd. Bad slash... Yeah, it's bad and consistent. Yeah, I'm not going to take it. So I don't want it to be a potential white spark. I want my white sparks to only be good stuff. So I think I just don't pick anything else. We call it good. Alright, here we go. Come on. Winner, 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 winner. I heard a lot. Oh my god, it's Mile though. No. Dude, I've got 2 really good Mile people now. I've got really good Mile units. God dang, man. Man. Standard distance. Nakayama Racecourse. Non-standard distance. Tokyo Racecourse. Left-handed. Corner adept. Straightaway recovery. Focus. Medium straightaways and slipstream. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Dude, both this one and my vodka are Mile. What do we have for... What do we have for Miles coming up? When's the first Mile Champions meeting? It's the Cancer Cup. Mile counterclockwise. Oh, and it's counterclockwise too. Cancer Cup is counterclockwise. Turf on Tokyo. That is a good one for Cancer Cup. That's a good starting point for Cancer Cup. I'll take it. I'll take it. She's gonna ready me up for Cancer. Because left-handed's good for the Cancer... yeah. Although it is a summer. It's summer. So, I mean, the springs. This is going to be like a good great-grandparent for the Mile one. I mean, medium... I wonder if... This would have been perfect if I would have hit medium here. Medium 3. Like, I almost feel like... What is it missing? Like, I almost feel like I could do a Taiki shuttle with this. If I borrow... Like, I almost feel like it's good enough. I don't know, man. I mean, I'm definitely carroting it. I mean, I'm taking more risk. I mean, let's look at this here. If I build my Taiki shuttle here, what do I have? I have this Maruzinski now. It's got medium and medium here. I've got medium straightaways, left-handed. I mean, got Japan Cup, Slipstream, all that. The only negative is it's Mile here. But my borrow... Well, first I could... Well, first have... Oh no, this one's bad. Never mind. That one would not work. How's this one look? This one's a medium. This one's got spring, lots of spring runners in it. Very stamina heavy here. Like, I feel like this is it. This would work. It'll help me with stamina and speed. It's not, see, it's not, can I, is it even possible? Is it even possible to get max affinity here? Not anything good. Yeah. Yeah, not in anything good. So we're not going to be able to pull that off. Now, I could go with this one. So if I do the borrow like this, I have... I mean, it's 1 star on her alt. But I'm guaranteed, aren't I? The parent, you're guaranteed for this alt to be there. The only thing that sucks is I did not get... I did not get... What am I thinking of? Oh, I didn't get playtimes over, or... Like, there's a few other things I didn't get in there. But I think it's fine. Because basically I'm now putting... Okay. Instead, I could take you... The only guarantee is Uma. Yeah. I mean, you're having to gamble regardless. So I'm gambling a little bit more for the medium because I have less medium sparks than I would like. That's the bigger gamble here. But if I started, I could start working on it. At least I could do 1 run. I have 1 more borrow. Let's get only my carrots here. Where is it? Did I not carrot it? No, not that one. Where the heck are you? This one? Oh, yeah, it's the one after, yeah. You need to be carroted. So this is a very heavy stamina. Like, 4 stamina. So it's going to help with stamina. It's got spring on the parent. It's got medium on the parent. I've got left-handed on the parent of the other one. We got slipstream. We do have playtimes over. Very unlikely to get, but it is possible to get tail held high and playtimes over. Like, we have all of the skills. Now, the odds of hitting it, yeah, it's low. But it gets us everything we need. I think I do... and this one, I don't even have to borrow. These are both mine. We have left-handed on the parent. I mean, if we spark Mile... I mean, it's possible to spark both Mile and medium, so it's not that big a deal. Heck, we could end up making a Taiki shuttle that'll be good for the Mile Cancer Cup coming up. Heck, if we get... If for some reason summer, like if I'm doing this run in summer were to drop, I could just pick it up. Because the Cancer Cup is Tokyo, Turf, counterclockwise, Mile, and Summer and Sunny. So I literally, if I could get left-handed and if Summer showed up, this could work. I don't know how good Taiki Shuttle is on the Cancer Cup as a pace chaser. But, I mean, if I luck out a Summer, I could at least have an Uma for it. To an extent. Because I could spark Mile S as well. But I have no clue what Cancer Cup's going to need. I think I just make a go at it and see what happens. And this gives me the possibility of getting like a 3 spark. Oh, the only thing that sucks... The only thing that'll suck is this Taiki shuttle is going to be terrible for a parent. This Taiki shuttle will be a bad parent regardless because it's going to be Mile and one of the grandparents. Like, there's no using this for a pacing Mruzinski here. Well, that's fine. So, if I were to do this, I keep these 3. I drop this for... Do we go to a Sweep Tosho? Sweep Tosho really doesn't have anything. What speed card do I bring as my... We absolutely have to bring or not, how am I saying the user? Have to bring her Super Creek. Okay. We want a lot of stamina. What do I bring here? These are all long. Pace Chasers. Is Stamina Spare good? Pace Chaser. Prepared to pass. Straight away Adept. I think this is the one I take here. I mean, there's a lot of skill hints here, though. Or is it Mayano Top Gun? Corner Adept. Straightaway Recovery. Straightaway Adept. Nimble Navigator. These are all... This one's for sure, right? I for sure take Mayano Top Gun. 100%. And then this one we want another stamina card, right? This one's all for long. Medium corners. We got medium straightaways on Spark. But there's nothing else good on here. And we already can get medium from this. If anyone else has any idea, let me know. Isn't there in the shop another stamina card? It's in the club exchange, because I haven't... I need to do the story, which would take 2 seconds to skip through. Ooh, this one actually would be good for my nice nature when I build her. Let's see. Man, I don't know what... I mean, realistically, I don't need... I mean, I don't want to take hints very often. I want to do just non-stop training. Heck, couldn't I take my, could I borrow an MLB? Santono Diamond? What does an MLB of this give? Training effectiveness, special priority, initial stamina, mood effect. How bad, though, is this at level 30? Oh, you don't get stamina bonus. Initial friendship get... Oh, yeah, that's pretty bad. So I'm just wondering if I could use my Super Creek, even though, like, here's the thing, though. I'm going to try for an MLB Super Creek when her banner drops. And if I do that, then I can probably borrow an MLB Sanoto Diamond. Because it's got good stuff on it. Is there anything that's like a good floating card? Or there anything with a good event? Like, I don't know all the events on these. Rushing Gale. Is Rushing Gale good? Pace Chaser straightaways. I could take Tokyo Teo and just take another speed card. 3 speed. Is this going to get me the stamina, though? I really think you need 3 stamina. If we just never take any of the hints here. Okay, we just exclude the hints. This one's going to hit quite often. What happens if I max level this? Okay, I just want to see... Wait, how do I look at... what the heck? That's where I just was. How do you look at the map? I thought you could where you click it. Okay, let me look at it in here. Major la Queen. Supports. At max. Special priority is still 50. Hint frequency. I don't care about hint frequency. I'm not going to take any of its hints. Don't care about guts bonus. Hints level don't matter. Fan race bonus is alright. Fan bonus, yeah. Initial friendship gauge. No difference. Guts bonus is the same. Mood effect, 30. Friendship bonus. The only difference is a 2% in friendship bonus. That's literally it. So I don't have to waste my points, because I want to get the other card for my nice nature. That special priority 50 is actually really nice. Alright, let's do it. Let's try and build a Taiki shuttle. Let's do it. Let's see what we pull off here. This is just, I gotta get myself in the mindset of don't do every single race anymore. It's all about training, training, training. Be very selective on the races. And just get the skills we want. Just get lucky on these hits. All we need. Borrow the super creep. Go with that. 3 stamina, 2 speed. Hope we get the left-handed here, or we get the left-handed inspiration. That's 1. Hope we get spring, either from a race or there. What is my goals on stats? It's basically, what, 900? 900 plus. Oh, goodness. Yeah, champions meeting. Stamina for Pace Chaser. It says if 1 gold, 800, but you really want to get like 900 to 1,000 because of the nasty natures. So as much stamina, whenever we can hit stamina, we hit it. And then speed. If the stamina, speed, stamina, speed, stamina, speed. But the only hint, the only one we care about for hints is this one, to try and hit these 3, realistically. Even though it's going to give me tether. This is the only one I think we care about hints on. We don't care about your hints. Don't care. Too risky. Your hints. While it'd be nice, it's got 3 decent ones. If it lands in a good place, we might take the hint. Kita-san black. Hopefully it just keeps landing in good places. We take those. Super Creek. And Super Creek. Firm conditions. I mean, everything's good on here. We take the hints from those four. God dang. We have to be very, very selective. We want to avoid hitting bad things hit the hit. Alright. Let's do it. Let's build a racing Uma. We need a little bit of luck. Well, not a little bit. A lot of luck. But we've got tons of runs to do it. It's a training time. Alright. Here we go. Off to a good start, baby. Off to a good start. Off to a good start. Let's go. Dance lesson. Let's do it. Let's win. Oh my god, I gotta get my planner here all set up. What is hers? Power or speed? Speed, speed, speed. Okay, embracing guidance. Energy or power? It's 10 energy. Or 10 power. Let's take the energy. Definitely not doing that. Let's do a recreation. Try and get energy. Perfect. Perfect. And we're all the way up to great. Oh my goodness. Can this be the run? Is this the run? Okay, we need wit anyway. We need to get wit. This is the perfect opportunity to get some wit. And we get speed. Okay, we take another wit hit. I mean, we need at least 400 wit. We take them when we need them. Or when we can get them. Man, okay, we need to take this, start working on leveling them both up here. Okay, there's our speed level up. Okay. Super Creek hint on wit is really good. It's going to help us level Super Creek up here. Ramp up. Okay. 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 Come on, man. We can do this. I don't care about power as much. That's a risky move there. But it is her. And it's stamina and that. Let's go. Take the risk. When it comes to building your racers, sometimes you gotta take more risks for the... Risk it for the biscuit. Paying it forward. Yeah, this one gives me straightaway adept. Perfect. Big win. And we rest here, I believe. Yeah. Rest. Yes, come on, baby. Come on, Taiki. You know what? This is a racing build. Let's watch her race and dominate. I think we're gonna get better better skill hits if we watch her win her races. So that's what we're gonna do. And this one, she should dominate. If she doesn't dominate, it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be a bad feeling. Taiki Shuttle. Taiki Shuttle. Coming on in. And here she goes, going to take the lead. Now, the one negative with her taking the lead so early is she doesn't do her ult unless she's in, like, 3rd place. So she won't even blast off on her ult. Taiki Shuttle. Taiki Shuttle. Domination in our introduction race. Alright, we're not going to watch all of them like that. But... watch one of them for good luck. Plus, I need to kill time so I can get energy back for my next run. Hide and seek. Speed or stamina? Ooh, we're gonna take the stamina hit here. Big hit. Like, I don't even need to pay attention to the calendar. We're not gonna do many races. We're only gonna do when they're needed. It's all about stats. Stats, stats, stats. There we go. We like to see it. We love to see it. No, we take the speed. Big speed rainbows. Oh, why am I doing that? Rest. Focus, okay. It is what it is. Don't really need it, but... okay, that one's a big hit. Okay, we'll just do the stamina hit. Start leveling up some buddies there. A Mayano Top Gun hint. We will take that. Help level her up a little bit. Big skill hit. That's a big one. Nimble Navigator is really good, it says, on the list of skills. Oh, this is it. Oh, I mean, I'll take it. It's stats. And our Super Creek's ready to start giving us rainbows now. We can't hit it, but... don't care about that. Big hit. Big hit. Okay, let's conserve energy here. Get some stats for them. Get a wit hit. Ew, we don't do no guts. We don't do that crap. Okay, it's a race time. Okay, inspiration will be coming up here soon. Okay. stamina hit here. Oh my goodness. That's a big risk. Gotta do it. You gotta take those risks when you're building a racer, man. Whew. Come on. Man, I forgot about doing this. It's been so long building parents. I've been so focused on them. Oh, we gotta take that hint. And it's on speed. Perfect. Give me medium corners or straightaways. Up tempo. Okay, good enough. I'll take it. What are we coming up on? Okay, so that's inspiration right there. Okay, let's level up Mayano Top Gun here. Come on. Big winner. Big winner. Big winner. Big winner. Let's do it. Give me medium S. Give me some big wins. I hit mile. I hit the mile. Oh man. I got slipstream. All that. I mean, that's the negative of having mile on there. Okay. Could do a race while we're low on energy. I mean, how are we looking on skill points? The big reason to do races too, I mean, you do want to do the occasional race. Extra race potentially for skill points. I mean, we absolutely need to take that. But we can always make up for that in the end. There's a ton of races in the end. It doesn't matter if they're G1s. Let's just rest. Yeah, that sucks. It's not fast enough yet, because I'm not putting into speed. I'm getting so many stamina hits. Don't care. Okay, let's get Meija McQueen maxed. Rest. Okay. Should I just put her in the front? I forgot. I'm leaving her on pace when they like to be stupid in the back. She's got nothing good, really. Not enough for me to want to hit that. Man, it really just wants me to keep hitting stamina, man. I mean, we're gonna get our stamina, I guess. Get it a little early. Conserve it, get her leveled up. Big man, we're gonna make our stamina goal, man. We need speed now. I don't care about her hints. Okay, we need to start spamming speed. Speed's gonna be a problem if we don't get on it. Prepared to pass hint. Ooh, I like this one. I like this one. This is, shoot, I gotta change my setup here. The Mayano Top Gun. Even. Fashion advice. Gives me straightaway adept, right? Yeah. Get those discounts. There we go. Come on. Come on. Big one. Big one. Medium corners or medium straightaways. Yes, come on, baby. This is the run. Why am I looking at races? We just need to... You just rest. To the top. Power and gut, speed and wisdom. Speed and wisdom. We need speed. We need speed badly. We can't pass that one up. We're looking really good on our stamina goal. I'll say that. We are looking really good on our stamina goal. Oh my goodness. Gosh, she's gonna start losing because of lack of speed, man. Know where they announced the upcoming Nikkei banner? What do you mean out of nowhere? Don't they just do it on a natural timeline basis? What's the next Nikkei banner? I don't see anything, at least not on, it's not on X, or not on Discord yet. What's the next unit? Taste to home. Wisdom or randomly, yeah. We go with wisdom here. We take those, man. Oh my goodness. Ooh. 50-50, go! Dang. We take that one. Give me medium. This run is a failure. Double fail. Brutal. I should have rested. I blew it. I blew it all. Come on, fix it. Fix it all at the claw machine. The modified Emma? An overspec? Not, is it overspec? Big winner, come on, get him. No, don't drop him. Okay, that's good. We at least get something out of that. Ooh, that's a good one right there. Oh no, I missed it. No. Oh, I missed again. Oh, come on. I'm blowing it. At least I got one. I get at least one. I'll take it. We're recovering. Come on. God, we really need to start hitting speed, though. Holy crap, man. I'm just hitting speed for the... I need speed, man. Level up speed. I'm having to take some more risks. I mean, ultimately, if we get screwed here, I mean, it's pretty much over anyway. No, it's an alt, but 4%. 4%. Is it 4% rate? And that's all she wrote. That was a terrible inspiration. What do I need to do? I need Spring Runner, man. I can't get Spring Runner now, can I? I think this this one's dead. I mean, we'll push it as far as we can, but I'm pretty sure this run's dead. Without Spring Runner. Must win match. Stamina. There's our medium corners. God dang it, man. If I would have got Spring Runner. I mean, I don't think we're going to get high enough speed anyway. Let's hit that. So we're energy for summer. What is this crap? Come on, what is this crap? Give me a speed hit. Killing me. Well, there's the speed hit. We can't risk it now. I can't get Spring Runner. I think this run's dead anyway. I'm gonna end it here. There's no reason to continue that one. It was dead. Let's just see what we would have been able to get. Man. We were hurting on skill points, too. We were hurting on skill points. Yeah. Man, when you're not running a million races, skill points income's pretty terrible too. Straight to the glue factory. I mean, we were having no issues with stamina there. But man, getting the speed up is the hard part. I mean, that's why she was losing races. I didn't get speed early enough. Okay, what am I doing here? Veteran. Okay, we have 10 minutes till our next energy point after this one, so let's look at a... I mean, realistically, we had terrible inspirations there. The biggest things we need to hit. Medium and Spring Runner. Get left-handed event or the left-handed inspiration. Those are that's the main core luck we need. After that, I mean, it's just gravy from there on the build. But man, I was not getting 900 speed and 1200, or getting 1200 speed and then 900 to 1000 stamina is insane. How are people pulling that off? I'm trying to think of how the run went in the beginning. I mean, everything seemed to be going smooth. I don't remember really any terrible luck. We didn't get I mean, we hit speed, stamina, stamina, stamina. We have a lot of stamina sparks. I wonder if we just go with 3 speed, 2 stamina. I think we do 3 speed. I think the stamina sparks are going to carry us. If we do that... What could I bring as my next... This is all sprint stuff, yeah. Because I can get pace chaser straightaways on this one. Rushing Gale. Isn't Rushing Gale good? What does it say about Rushing Gale? Oh, Rushing Gale isn't even... What is Rushing Gale a gold of? Is it Shrewd Stat? Increase acceleration on a straight. Shrewd Step. Where does that one fall on here? Like, this guide doesn't have every skill on here. So I don't know the value of this one. Thunderbolt Step. Is that on here? No. Oh, that one's barely anything. I mean, it's useful. Like, everything on here is not bad. Not a must-have by any means. But I think I'd take this. Pace Chaser Straightaways. Style Straightaways. So this one's good, isn't it? This one's good for Pace Chaser, right? I think we would take this and go 3 speed, 2 stamina. Especially, this may especially be true if I MLB Super Creek. I MLB Super Creek, and then I can borrow the other stinking one I got, to Sanato Diamond. I can borrow this one. But I gotta MLB my Super Creek first. I mean, because this thing's got a pretty big... It's got specialty priority at max dupes, increased stamina, training effectiveness 10. Like, it's a very good card for just outright giving a bunch of stamina. The career events suck on it, I believe. Yeah, I mean, the career events are trash. I mean, but you're not getting anything out of that. Yeah, I have a very good chance of getting medium straightaways, medium corners. Nimble Navigator's pretty good. Tail held high. It's going to be hard to get. Playtime's over. It'll get pretty hard to get, but they're not must-have. Slipstream's in there. Pretty good. Ramp up will be possible. Corner Adept. Home Stretch Haste isn't that big and that useful. What does this one do at level 30? Specialty priority. We're losing out on race bonus, fan bonus, power bonus. That kind of sucks. If we could get one dupe of this, that'd be really nice. Race bonus and fan bonus aren't that important right now. It doesn't have any training effectiveness, though. What, friendship bonus? I think this is the go. Because we're so... I mean, I wouldn't say stamina heavy on these, but we got a lot of stamina in here. Good shot at getting those. I think we have to mix in some more races, though. We were really low on skill points. Like, just because we get all the skills we want, we didn't get... Like, if we don't see a good hit, like, something good on training, I think we do a race. Even if it's a G2, G1, or a G2 or G3. Of course we did hit the mile spark, which is kind of funny. We got all these mediums in here, and we hit the mile of everything. The most important is getting that spring runner, and the left-handed event. Two biggest ones. Left-handed event, spring runner. Firm conditions would be nice. Sunny days, okay, it's like whatever, don't care. We've got to get... We did get both of the mediums from the one card. Easily, we got Redshift guarantee. Although it kind of sucks that it's 1 star. But I think this only matters for if you hit it, though, for the hint, doesn't it? It's always starting off with no levels in it. So it doesn't even matter. Minutes till we get the point. This will definitely be a lot easier after Super Creek's banner drops. Like, if I go and look... What cards am I missing? How do I look at the missing cards? Oh, these are all dupes. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. I didn't have enough for the shop earlier. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Saw a screenshot of Rip Suzuka earlier today and had 19 in his career. Oh, yeah, I mean, when you're building the racer, you do not need a lot of wins. You don't care about the wins as much. You care about getting the stats and getting the skills. Racing is simply to get just enough skill points. Oh, the banner drop. Kita-san Black is gone. Kita-san Black is gone. No. Alright, we got a guaranteed SR coming from the reset. I didn't know I had some cards I could turn in. Go, go, go! Give me something good. I've got that MLB. You, John. I mean, I guess I get another try because I'm going to get a... Oh my goodness. God dang, I already have that one maxed. Give me like a sweep Tosho or something. Alright, one more time. Give me something good. I'll take it. I'll take it. That's a 3 limit break. That's a nice hit. That's a nice hit. 3 LB. That'll really help since long is the next champions meeting. And what does that get me here? Doesn't unlock. It doesn't unlock stamina bonus. I still need to max it. It doesn't do much at all. It really doesn't do anything. Oh, I need the next one. I need that next one. I'll take it though. Alright, we have 30. Let's do this. Let's try again. Okay. Speed. Okay, we pretty much have everything we want here. You got nothing? Yeah, those are frustrating. I mean, this is what I got out of mine. If this was medium, and this was 3... I mean, this is good at 2 stars, but if this was medium, that would have been so much better. At least I have a lot of stamina sparks, even if they're not 3 stars. It still sucks, though. But I have a lot of, yeah, that'd be like the worst one to hit. Alright. Let's do it again. This time we're going at 3 speed, 2 stamina, because we're more heavy on the stamina sparks. I'm just getting a feel anyway of Taiki Shuttle and what I might be missing. I know the sparks are definitely the weakness of this. Okay, hit the stamina one. She has better hints. Or don't give me anything. Okay, I really don't want to hit power if I don't have to. She has decent things on her hint-wise. Warner Adept, Straightaway Adept, Nimble Navigator. No, we're gonna need Wit anyway. Practice perfect. Come on, this is it. This is the run. This is the run. We'll take the wisdom, not risking it. Okay, we'll take that one. Give me good, give me good. Thunderbolt step. I don't know how good that is, but it's a skill. Okay, we'll take that. Come on, give me the medium corners. Medium straightaways. One down, one down. Okay, we are lower on our stamina cards. Only 2 stamina, 3 speed. So we're going to hit stamina whenever we get the chance over speed on this run. We definitely have to take that. Come on. Can you do it? I have to take this hint. Or this hit. I was like, that's a lot. I didn't need her hint. I needed the level, her getting all their friendship up. Prepared to pass hint. We'll take that. Have you played much? I played it all the way up through the first few of the first few chapters of whatever you call it, season 2, chapter 2 or whatever. But I played it all the way up through that and then I quit. That guest limit? Oh yeah, definitely. It seems like they're gonna follow Japan to the T. So whatever time they got it is probably when we're getting it. Actually, let me see something here. Okay. All right, we're off to a good start. Okay, we take this. We just keep taking stamina. We got a lot of stamina sparks. We got 3 speed cards. We're definitely not hitting that. I mean, the hints would nice, but not worth that versus this. And then we're also getting these up plus her. And it's leveling up speed potentially. Or it's a hit towards leveling up speed. Nice. Big hit there. Yeah. You keep giving me the toughest choices, man. We've got to take the stamina hits when they arrive like that. Because stamina's going to be our weakness on this run. Well, got to get that friendship up there. We're definitely taking that one. Hide and seek. Speed or stamina? We'll take stamina. We've got to hope those 3 cards carry us. $24. Why am I even looking at races here? I don't think it's worth the risk. Oh, definitely was worth the risk after that hit. Ugh. Fix it. Let's patrol. Dude, I swear, like, those hits ruin it. Power or energy? Let's take the energy. We'll just take the hit here. Perfect. Dude, it wants me to keep hitting. I only have 2 stamina cards, and it still wants me to keep hitting it. You definitely take that one. We've got to get our wit up to 400, so it's worth it. Yeah, speed is definitely low. It is definitely low. And I got 3 speed cards this time instead of 2. Hopefully we can get some big rainbows in the summer. I mean, we still need to get 900 to 1,000 stamina. So getting stamina hits isn't bad. It's just going to make it much harder. Okay, we gotta take that. That's a good hit right there on the skill. Give me something else. Come on, I need speed. Got left-handed. We got left-handed. We got left-handed. Come on. Oh my goodness. Will you give me a speed hit already? Give me a dang speed. At least we almost have her up. Okay, there's a speed hit. There we go. Spring Runner. Spring Runner. Spring Runner. Come on. Speed Runner and medium. God. Okay, that's gonna level them up. We have no other way to get speed, Spring Runner other than through the hints. Like, we literally need both that and medium from it. Oh, jeez. That's not good. We're too low on speed. Come on. There we go. Come on. Start hitting them. Yeah, I know. Summer's coming. We got stamina coming in. There we go. But this is going to help level her. Oh my goodness. I feel like I have to take this one again just for that. Because it's giving me the opportunity for better rainbows later. We gotta hit speed after this. On and on. Okay, on and on is good one. 15 speed. Jesus Christ, game. I'm taking that risk. We need some. And our speed goes down. That's dead run, man. There's no recovering. Oh my god, man. Give me speed. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I know, it's... Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it was... It is what it is. Bad luck. I mean, we didn't hit the first inspiration very well anyway. It is what it is. It's like you have to take the stamina ones, though, because you want a high stamina. Speed and medium over the sparks it hits. We gotta try again, man. Should go 4 speed, 1 stamina. Let's go all speed. No, I mean, we need the stamina. We just need the hits to come a little bit more even in the beginning. We've got a lot of stamina sparks. So we only have one speed spark. We don't have any power sparks. Power is also going to be an area of weakness, potentially. There they are. Alright, let's restore and try again. I don't want to do too many of these because it's going to be easier once I can pull on the Super Creek banner. But we just got to see what we can pull off here. Not having medium on that one skill like really hurts though. Okay. Starting off with a speed hit. And another speed hit. Alright. Speed's more important in the beginning, so keep giving it to us. Prepared to pass. We'll take it. Yeah, we have to take that. Medium corners, medium straightaways. Come on. Garbage. Okay. Okay. Good. Good. Another speed hit. What we want to see. Speed, speed, speed. There we go. Good. I'll take that one. Yes, this is going to be my ace. No, this is the ace. Must win a match. Stamina. Let's work on getting Kita-san up here. Okay, we'll take that. Okay, that'll max her out. Okay, give us some speed rainbows. Watch us have stamina problems now. Oh, whoa, whoa, we don't have energy. Let's get that up. Alright, good. We're at least getting good sleeps. That was the one problem she had in the other one, where she was getting bad sleep. To the top. Power and guts, speed and wisdom. Speed and wisdom. More important. We don't need the hints as much. Energy and wisdom, energy and speed. Alright. Ooh. We gotta take some risks, man. Gotta take the risks. When you're building a racer, you've gotta take some of those risks. Now this one's gonna be too risky regardless. speed or strength. Because power is going to be our weakest link, really. Maybe not if we keep getting big power hits here, but at least it's making up for our power right now. Really nice. Really nice. Okay, that's a good hit right there. Okay, this one we definitely hit stam. Oh no, we hit power here. We need that hint. Come on. Tether again. God dang it. If it's decent, go for it under 50. Yeah. Oh my goodness, what is this crap? Dude, it wants me to keep hitting power now. I mean, we need to get power, so I'm not completely against it, but... Oh my goodness. That's not a good sign. Okay, come on, medium corners, medium straightaways. Or up tempo, whatever. I mean, I'll take it. It's like one of the worst ones that I could use, but one of the worst ones. Okay, we can finally hit stamina. Oh, wait. Was that on power? Oh, I clicked the wrong one. I thought it was on stamina there. Well, it is what it is. We got a hit on stamina. It'll help level it up. Oh, what the heck? Seeking uniqueness. Mood up or big energy. Take the big energy. Oh crap, we're gonna have to do a race. Oh crap. What the hell, Tacky, man? You've got a lot more speed hits. Killing me. Big hit, big winner. Oh, baby. Oh, man, except I didn't get spring. I did not get the spring training one. I did get, like, the big one I need. What do I do in this situation? Killing me, game. Just take the speed hit. Do you have, like, any skills that are, like, maxed on the hint? Focus. That's not gonna help though later. Right now. Pace Chaser Savvy, I mean... Like, I need to see if I get discounts on these things. She needs the win, though, for skill points. Randomly getting upset for no reason. Okay, we're resting here. Yeah, we're not getting like the stat hits we want. I mean, really, if we can get left-hand and spring runner in our stats, and then the medium ones, we'd be set. But we got to get lucky here, a little lucky. Okay, keep giving me these hits. Keep giving them to me. Yeah, definitely taking that one. Gotta go for the hint. God, will you stop giving me crap? Refuses. Only 4 things. 50-50 chance or to get it, and I don't. Oh my goodness, this run's dead. This game kills me. Building parents is so much funner when you're not shooting to get 1200 speed and 1000 stamina. Come on, man. Oh, big hit, big hit. Come on. Stamina's our problem now, though. We had to hit power way too much. Yeah, our stamina's still level 1. And we got the hint here. There's one of them. Here it is. Is it game over or not? Spring Runner. And medium. That's it. That's the run. We can get Spring Runner right here. But we need medium S. So we just finish out the run. But it's pretty much dead. Let's start doing races, I guess. Let's see if we can get a decent parent here. Jesus Christ, man. Okay, I'm just gonna put her in pace. He's just doing trash and... Stamina. Come on, give me a decent parent here. You can do it. Give me something to work with. Come on, win it. Okay, at least she's getting some wins. I mean, this actually has a chance to be a decent parent. We've got tons of skills. Alright. Domination. Champions Cup. Alright, let's hope we get some good sparks, baby. I mean, we got a ton of good skills on her. I mean, we're gonna have to pick them all up here. We just gotta hit stamina the next 2 times. So we can make sure we can 600. Oh, snap. What was that crap? Getting stuck in the pack or something there. Like, don't lose it now. You're right there on the stamina in there. You actually have potential to be a decent parent. Oh my goodness, man. What are you doing? Get in the front. Okay, we go with, I think, whatever happens here now. Skills time. Standard distance. Aggressive curvature. Medium straightaways. Playtime's over. Slipstream. Face tracer savvy. Of all of these, we'll look after this race. All right, let's see what happens. Do. All right. I think ramp up. Hey, that's perfect use of all my points. All right. Can we get at least a grandparent out of this thing? Holy crap. This one's really good for Mile. This one's really good for Mile. Jesus Christ, man. I'm getting all these good Mile ones. What is the Cancer Cup need? Cancer Cup is Tokyo Turf. It's summer. Cancer Cup summer. Summer. Okay, I got Summer Runner. Summer Runner for Cancer Cup. Is it standard distance? Cancer Cup is a standard distance. Corner Adept, which is decent. Straightaway Adept. Pace Chaser Savvy, which will be good. Slipstream, and then Playtime's over. This one's like a really, really good one for Cancer Cup. Holy crap. Alright. Hey, we recovered and we got a decent Uma for a future champions meeting. I gotta take a snippet of this. Put it on there. All right. All right. What? I'm gonna run to the bathroom here for a second. Now, the only negative is it's not the best on the winds, so the affinity sucks, but we'll take what we can get. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright. Let's see here. Actually, what else is there that's Mile? Cancer Cup. You got the Virgo Cup, which is also Mile. Autumn, Sunny. It's on the Hanshin turf, clockwise. Aquarius Cup is Tokyo Dirt. Mile. Counterclockwise. Good winner. Well. It is what it is. I mean, we get a decent parent out of it. And, hey, we take what we can get. It'll probably be more, this will probably end up being a grandparent. I'll probably have to pair this with a borrowed one to get a really, really good parent. And, yeah, I think Cancer Cup is looking already good to go. Yeah, I mean, the only things I'd have to get built into it is, because it's summer, which is good, counterclockwise, so I would need to get left-handed, which would be a little bit easier to get. So, we'll just see. I think summer is easier to get too. I think it's tied to some better cards. But let's see. Do I want to do another run? I really don't want to burn through these. How's everything else looking here? What is it on here? All right. I sell a strap. Top gun is front ace. Nature debuffer and gold chip end ace. 2-star medium pinks. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you've seen here, Gabe. I don't know if you've been watching. I was trying to build a Taiki shuttle ace here. Now, I was taking some risks because I had this this Muruzensky came out pretty good with the skills here, but it ended up being Mile. But then I had a medium, 3-star medium other borrow that had spring. And then I had, like, everything else was medium. This is the only Mile. It sucks, but the skills were too good. It had left-handed. I had a double spring. I had spring here, and I had it in, like, all the other grandparents. So I just decided to do some runs just to see how good it'd kind of work out for building an ace. And then I ended up getting somebody good for... This will be a really good grandparent for the Cancer Cup. Which is the third one that comes up. Yeah, Cancer Cup. We have the Taurus Cup, Gemini Cup. Because Cancer Cup is Tokyo Turf Mile. That's counterclockwise. Summer, sunny, slightly heavy. But I got Playtime's Over on here. Slipstream. Pace Chaser Savvy. So it's going to be good for a Pace Chaser. This one's, it's a standard distance race. It's a summer race, which you'll get from here. And I think there's a fall. Yeah, there is the Virgo Cup. The Virgo Cup is a fall mile that is standard distance. So this is actually good for Cancer Cup and the Virgo Cup. Now I'll need to get Hanshin. I mean, it's sunny, it's firm, but this is going to be a really good parent. Like, I failed successfully. I was like, okay. Because I was attempting to make an ace, and then after this, basically what happened is after the second inspiration, I did not get Spring Runner. That was the biggest thing. I was like, if I don't get Spring Runner, then, and I think maybe, like, I think I need to kind of rework it. Like, I think this is just not going to be good enough. As nice as this is, I think I got to get a little bit better. And so I'm going to continue. It was just kind of messing around to try out building an ace, just to kind of see, get a feel for it. But I definitely need to get Spring Runner, I think, on both sides. But, I mean, it just worked out really well, at least. But basically, after the second inspiration and not getting the hit I wanted. I just said, screw it. This is a dead ace. Let's just do the rest of the races. I did all the rest of the races, and that's what got me what I got here. So, future-proofing? Yeah. Hey, I put it in, I don't know if you're in my Discord, but I put it in there. It's like, failed successfully. But, yeah. The mile really hurts the run. Like, here was the trash one. This one was going crazy. I could not stop getting stamina hits. Like, I just couldn't get any good speed hits on it. And of course, that's the one that hits medium. But I couldn't get it at all, and it just killed it because I couldn't speed through it. So actually, let me get rid of that one. But I think I'm gonna continue. It was just I just wanted to try out building an ace. I wanted to change up my pace here a little bit. So works out. Support the pointo. So that at least puts me in a good mood. That's one thing out of the way. All right. Support the pointo. The pointo. Ooh. I mean, it's only one. I mean, it doesn't do much for me at all if I buy that. But... Arigato gozaimasu. Alright. Let me see, if I maxed out on friends yet, it's been just going up very close to max. I'm at 918. And... oh! I still got a bunch of, why are these, I thought I got rid of all of them earlier. Let's clean it up some more. I must have missed a bunch. Wait, these are followers, okay, right? Yeah. All these Kita-san black rerollers. How did I miss this many? I literally went up and down this thing removing them. I must have accidentally like scrolled past them. So what you're looping? All right, yeah, I'll take a look. Let me see. And actually, I may need to see. Oh shoot, I'm getting dangerously low down here. Let's not remove anyone else. Let's see. Oh yeah, we gotta, we're capped out there. Actually, I might, since I might be getting done around here, I may just start knocking out my dailies on my other games here soon. Oops. I'll do that. Just see results real quick. Let me look here. Got Tayo Wit Long. Japanese Derby, Queen Elizabeth. Medium Slipstream, playtime's over. Medium Corners, playtime's over. Not bad. What's this other one here? Oh, you're just pairing... Okay, and then you've got one... Tail Held High, playtime's over. So you're kind of getting them in there. That's good. Yeah, the big thing is I don't really want to... like dump too many of my stamina things right now. Just because I'm gonna probably do 400 pulls on Super Creek's banner. And so I'm just gonna have way better cards then. Like that's gonna be a long weekend because I'm gonna just blow through these trying to get whatever I can. I won't blow through them, but I'll use a lot of them. I'll start actually like pushing hard. So I'll probably just continue looping with what I got now on Parents. Oh, come on, big win. Hey, that was an alright loss. Oh, this is my long. My long never does well. Never does hugely well. Come on. 100 and some points. Come on, 100, at least 100,000. You can lose, just 100,000. Dang it. Alright, let's go. Oh, did this event finally end? Oh, the event's over. No. I mean, I went through freaking 15 cards here. Hmm. How much XP do I have anyway? Yeah, man, I'm sitting decent, so I need to conserve them though for after I start doing mass pulls. Who knows what I'll walk away with? Okay, let's just burn the rest of these points. Check one thing here. Heard Majiro Ryan's good for gold ship. I don't know why it's any unique. I don't know if you've seen or looked at the guide here. Let me switch over to it. Gotta close some stuff here though. Before I do that. Let's look at the guide. Basically the difference in power that it gives you. I mean, I'm pretty sure you want all of them. Okay. So this is the guide on the Taurus Cup. And so late Surger, you want either Maru Zenskis or Taki Shuttles plus Majiro Ryans. And the big thing is Let's Pump Some Iron has a 3.42 length boost versus Maru Zenskis and Taiki Shuttles of 2.84. I mean, that's the big reason. It's just a bigger speed boost. That's why I like, yeah, Triumphant Boost from Ugly Cap. That's weaker here. But, yeah, nothing else really compares to those three. And they're massive compared to any skill. So, and as you can see, if you're doing an end closer, it's Taiki Shuttles and that. You need to be too far forward. I forget the ranges, but I think Taiki Shuttles is like 3 through 6, I believe. So they have to be within 3rd to 6th place to trigger it. Wish you used them on Ryan. Yeah, I'm going to use them on Ryan, but I don't have enough currently. Now, after I do all of my... see, I'm kind of in a thing. Depending on how my Super Creek banner pulls go, I may pull on the Nikita Taishin banner. But for that to happen, I'm pretty sure I have to MLB Super Creek in 200 pulls, which requires me to get 3 pulls of her. I'd have to do better than I did on Kita-san Black. That's almost certainly not going to happen. If I pull that kind of luck, Jesus Christ. But if I get Super Creek within the 200 pulls MLB, then I probably will pull on the Nikita Taishin. I'm wondering, is Super Creek Limit Break 3 good enough? I wonder, what if I hit Limit Break 3 by 200 pulls? Because I don't know if 200 pulls is another 200 is worth it to get Limit Break 4 when I can just do that at half anniversary. Because is Limit Break 3 good enough to borrow something else? Basically use it and borrow something else. Because there's a very good shot I can get that. It's not super good, but there's a very good shot I can get that. But it also kind of might depend on how my luck goes for SRs as well. The other big reason that I'm willing to push up to 400 is to just start MLBing all the SR cards. And potentially getting some high limit breaks on the other SSRs. Depending on how much luck I get pulling for them. But I was messing with the simulator and it's like, man, you can have a crazy bad string of luck. Oh man, I didn't pull my things here. I'm almost... I was looking at this. Like, you have that you can use the statues for. But I was looking at Taiki Shuttle. I'm only 70. So I'm 69 away to 4-star. But in the shop, I have 138. So I need 69. So if I did this, 25. I gotta do the math here. Let me get a calculator. Because it goes up by 1 every 25. So 138 minus 25. 113 minus 50. 63. And that gets me 50. And I need 19 more. 19 times 3. Oh, I can. I can. I totally can. Ooh. I have enough. Should I take Taiki Shuttle, the 4-star? What's the difference? Because I don't think I have enough. I don't have enough for her. Because she needs to go... She needs, like, a lot more. Yeah. I need 125. And here's the big thing. I'm not going to get a ton more of these statues until I actually start pulling. And seeing as she's a 1-star, you're going to get a crap ton of her pulling. Like, the 1-stars and the 1-stars, you're going to get a ton of when you're pulling. And so, even though her alt is worth it, I think it's more of a borrow. You borrow over the alt now, not wasting your statues on them. And anyone who's from the Japanese version, you can correct me if this is a bad idea. But my thought is you don't use them on the 1-stars, because you're going to get a ton of them when you actually start pulling on Uma banners. And instead, I mean, that's how naturally we'll get it. I mean, I've already gotten 25 from doing, just doing the single pays ones here. I stopped doing these for now, because I'm going to conserve these for Super Creek's banner, because I'm like, I almost have a Spark right now. And I only bought this one. So I've actually stopped doing the once per days for now. And I'm going to go all in on Super Creek. But I got 25 just from daily pulls because she shows up that often. So should I? I think I should, man. I think Taiki Shuttle. What is the stat difference? Ooh, that's a big hit. So 96 speed. So it gives you a bonus 10 speed, a bonus 8 stamina, a bonus 10 power. Dude, that'll make it easier. She's my ace and I wanted the lab coat. Yeah. Hakiana. Don't you need a lot. How do you have enough statues? Did you pull on the banner or something? I mean, that's the reason I'm thinking of doing it on Taiki Shuttle, because she's my ace. It gets me shooting for victory too. I mean, what's the difference in the level here? Like, the stats are nice. I don't really know the difference between the unique skill upgrade, but I think I do it. I think I mean, every little boost I can get will help. And I'll be pulling on Seiyun Sky and Summer Maruzenski for sure. And Seiyun Sky is going to drop before the next one. I can't tell whether CM will be uber competitive because you got half the player base who can't clear URA, and then there's the top 1% who have 3-star sparks on everything important. Oh, yeah, from polls? Yeah. And that's the thing. I'm going to probably do a crap ton of polls on Seiyun Sky and Summer Ruzinski. I just don't think it's worth it on them. It may be worth, like, because you're going to 5-star them just from Uma pulling. Like, I'm not going to say I'm a whale in this game, but I'm definitely going to spend a good chunk. Like, I may do Girls Frontline 2 level of spending on this game over time. And Taiki Shuttle, I think Taiki Shuttle is going to be a useful one for me for a while. I mean, I really like her as a character in the show, too. So, yeah, I think I just take her to 4 stars. I have enough. Let's do it. I mean, the Legend race did it. Wedding Mayano. I've seen that Wedding Mayano Top Gun is also got... she's got a good inherit, but I think it's it's a very specific inherit. Meaning, while it's meta for something, it's meta for a very specific... I mean, I think that's a lot of the races now. Like, all of the units are meta for something to a certain extent on their inherits. Yeah, I think I just get it. I'll be able to make these back. Screw it. Every little bit can help. Okay, now I just need 19, I believe. Okay, wait, when am I going? Right here. Yeah, 19. One, two, three, four, five. Let's take all the way up to 19. Taiki shuttles going up in the world. Just like the true American. Alright. I mean, she's definitely gonna go ham for me on my mile runs. The mile ones. Let's see, what do we got here? Man, getting 2 more. Slowly working. Okay, let's get rid of these other ones that I missed. Oh, a lot of these are re-rollers and stuff. Let me take a look. Did I get given ownership of the guild yet? Or the club? Because I'm taking over the club. I just need them to give it to me. I don't know when, they may have messaged me on Discord if they have. Oh, yep, yeah, alright. Now, I can actually delete. It kind of sucks. Officers can't remove. Let me check. I probably have been pinged. Okay, let's see. Okay. Mac. Okay. Yep, he did. All right. We actually have 4 spots, but I think these are not currently available. I have to double check to make sure there's no specific people I need to get in. I'm gonna have to kind of take... have to sneak and make a spreadsheet of this stupid stuff. Let me see. Let me make a just Google sheet here. At least we're slowly moving back up, because I think a lot of people are starting to get their fans in. It could be me carrying it right now. God dang, man. Wish you could see so much better. You can only get 3 at a time. That sucks. Yeah, actually, you can't even get 3. Yeah, I barely can get 3. Alright, let's get all these people on here. Alright, now I can't see chat. Let me actually move this over so I can see both. There we go. Alright, there. Now I can see. Alright. Fairfax. Oh, whoa. I went too far up. Okay, Fairfax. Kind of sucks now, though. I wish it would give us, like, a reset for the month. Like, instead of showing the total, show total, have, like, a total and total for the month. Because total for the month matters more than total overall. Annoying to figure out who's putting in the work. Yeah. I mean, realistically, because people got to prepare for Champions meeting and fans are going to be a lot lower on Champions meeting runs, I think top 100 is good enough on the goal. I think top 30, definitely top 10 is too much. Like, you can't focus on fans that hard or you're not going to be able to build champions. Like, we're competitive. We're a competitive guild, but we want our people to be competitive in the sense for champions meetings. And the difference is literally 2 polls between top 100 and top 30. And I don't want to put a limit that's going to screw them on doing, like, you're just not getting near as many fans when you're building your aces. You get a ton of fans building your parents. Quota is 12.6 per week. How many is that per day? We had like 1.8 per day or something. Oh. Oh, so it's the same as ours. Yeah, 1.8 a day. That's a little too much, because the problem is when you're building a champion, like, how many fans? Like, let's look at my Taiki shuttle that I just built. Because you can realistically get 4 runs a day. 4 runs a day. And when you're building your ace, I got 300,000. So 4, that's 1.2 a day. And if I'm doing that for a week, it's not even going to be close. Now, my fan runs are going to get... Oh, that was a bad one. And then you're going to have fails on occasion. Yeah, like... I mean, this one was one that... Did this one end early or something? I don't know what the heck why this one's so low. Okay, what about my vodka? Yeah, it's way too strict. Yeah, I think that's way too strict. I'm gonna have to... I'll make a post on the Discord about it. I think top 100 is... too much. Or top 30 is too much. You can't call yourself a competitive guild if you're not letting your people be competitive in Champions meeting, because you're like, you gotta do fan runs. Tons of them. I mean, I know you make up some of it with the fact that you're using the stamina pots, but... Nah. No way. And I'll talk with the people in the server, but I don't want to go that. Like, what I think, since Champions meetings pretty like building a champion, you still get reliably like 300,000. That puts it at maybe like 1,300 a day. Who wants to run medium long all day farming Toki and Arima? Yeah. Yeah, you also have the problem is what happens when the sprint champions meeting comes up and you're doing non-stop sprint and mile runs. You're not going to get a lot of fans even when you're making your parents. And if as long as your people are doing all their runs per day and they're not like failing them every time, I think you easily get top 100. I think you easily get top 100. So, I don't know. I'll talk with the other leaders in there, but when I say competitive, I mean we're a competitive guild. I want to see some winners in here. And are you able to see, like, after Champions meeting, are you able to, like, if I look at someone's profile, can you look at their, is it in their, like, archive or somewhere? Are you able to see, like, the medals they got in game? Is it, like, gonna be on this page or something? Because I think it'd be cool to just be like, hey, we're competitive. Look at our members. This guy's got this many, this, and this guy's got all these. Be like, you are required to get 1 platinum win every 6 months, or you're out. Top 10 clubs have a minimum of 2.5 million fans a day, and they're forced to use carrots to replenish. At the end of the month, they're net profiting only 2,600 carrots, so only 200 more. Yeah. Well, would you call that a net profit? Think about it. Let me see. They're forced to replenish using the things. And man, what am I looking for here? Let's go back here. So, like, we got top 100. They get 900 more than us. But that's nothing. Like, the club points are not that big a deal. If you have good Umas, you're getting good borrows from that. But you're blowing through that 900, topping it up. If the opportunity cost isn't worth it. S+, I think, is possible with highly active people. We only started falling behind because we basically had people that quit from Kita-san Black rerolls and stuff like that. I think we actually have the potential to hit top 30. But even then, if we can't hit that, we'll hit S for sure. And it's 900 pulls. It's 6 pulls. It is. How much money are you grinding for here? Let's see. How much are you grinding for? 6 pulls. You're grinding for basically $10. Let's just round it up. You're grinding for $20. But, let's see. Now, I will say, those top guilds are probably also super competitive in the fact that they're whaling out not only for the fans, but they're whaling out to farm really good Umas for Champions Meeting as well. Like, they're doing both. They're running a crap ton of runs to build for Champions Meeting as well. So, it balances out in that aspect. That's the big opportunity. They're not doing it for the fans. They're doing it for Champions Meeting as well. So, but, I mean, it does keep a history of it, though, which kind of, I could see where they're like, because I didn't realize it was doing that, when you can kind of look back and see, like, how far off were we from top 30? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Once we get our active people back in here and get it really active, we're good. We're easily top 30. What is the top 100? Ooh, that's pretty tight. How many? You need 3. 3 good to go horses. Well, let's see how many more people have borrowed my, let's look at my Taiki shuttle here. Let's see the borrows. 704, it keeps going up. Alright, let's see, the last one that someone did. A Mayano Top Gun. Uni X Gear did a Mayano Top Gun. Uni X Gear. Let's find them. Let's just take a look at some of these. Uni X Gear. See if we can find this guy. I mean, he's like one of the last ones that ran. He should be on here somewhere. I mean, I guess a lot of these are my latest follows. Cyberpunk was on. I mean, I guess a lot of my followers are very active as well. Like all of them an hour ago still. Yeah, this is a pain. They really need to add search features and all that. I probably passed over it. Someone said I missed, the last time I was looking for someone's name, I missed him in here. Jeez, man, this is still 6 hours ago, and this was like one of the last ones that used it. I must have passed over them or something. I don't know. For all I know, they borrowed it, said this sucks, and deleted and unfollowed me. Oh, I went really fast there. Yeah, I'm probably better off just looking at them at random. Although this is a good way for me to possibly find like some gold treasure in people. Although I'd have to like really dig through them. Okay, whatever. Let's look at somebody. Okay, here's a... Let's see what you got. What do you got? I don't know. I want to see your archive level. Ooh. Is that borrow? Nope, that's not a dirt. I mean, a lot of these could just be following from my Kita-san Black card. Yeah, just digging through them, it's hard to find anything. Too many followers problem. Actually, I've got new archive stuff here. What do I got? Oh. Oh yeah, this is where you can see what you're missing, right? Oh no, what is this? Wait, what is this meaning here? 3 of 5. 3 of 5 what? Oh, is this like watching the events? Oh, I see. When you randomly get a card's event. Like, even cards I don't have, I've hit their events. Is that what it's saying? Because I've randomly gotten events from cards that I don't have. Or maybe not. I don't know. Because I've never used these, but their events randomly pop up. I still... Where are we at now on these friends? 2 more. Okay. Yeah, and the purge worked. Got 1 more to remove here. So I've got basically 900 active people borrowing my stuff. Heck yeah. Okay, let me check the Discord again. Okay, let me check. Let's see. So we have Lunar Sharks, Nyron, swap with... Okay. Nyron. Let's see if you're in. Actually, I can check, can I check what's happened recently? Yeah, oops. Okay, yeah, he got in here. So they got the old one out, new one in. Okay, so that's one of them that had messaged me. Message them back. Oh, okay. Oh, man. Oh, I didn't see. Oh, okay. Right there. Okay. Okay, so we got everybody in, so I think we are good for recruitment. Then I have 4 openings I need to fill. Okay, we got them. All right. Got a lot of apps I need to sift through. And okay, I'll try and get these people in probably tomorrow. I'll let them, because I gotta figure out, make sure there's nobody that we've already promised they'll be getting in beforehand. I don't want to accidentally screw anyone over. I put that. Okay. I think we're good here. I don't have the TP to do another run. And I'll probably just wait till when I get up in the morning. Shoot, I need to make sure I get up before 10 so I can use another borrow, because I am able to do another borrow. So let's just go ahead and we can keep talking about Umamusume, but I'm going to work on get my dailies done. Because it is, yeah, it's getting late here. I got to make sure I get all the Girls Frontline 2 stuff done before reset. And I'll just knock out my Nikkei stuff as well. I'll leave the Uma music in the background, though. And I'll continue to talk about Uma for now, if anyone has anything to discuss on it. But, yeah, I'll just, let's see. Let's switch it over. And actually, so we don't have to listen to Oguri Cap talk the entire time. Let's just open that up. So she will shut her mouth. Oh man, I haven't even logged on at all today yet. Holy crap, I thought I at least logged in. Okay, so I'm really far behind. Holy crap. Alright, do that. I need to knock those out, but I can do that later. Oh shoot, I forgot dispatch. No. That's fine. It's not like I need the resources. Actually, dispatch income, claim those. Let's do some polls. Can I get lucky? I need... do 40 more, 47 more. Nope. I'm not lucky enough to get another one. I did finally get my very first Peridia off this, though. I got my very first one this week. And I've done probably 500 polls on that thing. Okay. Shoot, I need to start knocking these out. The thing I struggle with is choosing when to train, go over hints, do G1, never tell when to start ignoring hints, when I have enough stats to finish the campaign. I've kind of got the feel for it, but it depends on your goals, Shiro. So, like, if you're doing a parent run, you want to pretty much do it so that you can win, or at least do all of the G1s and have a good chance of winning. And then with that, you're trying to hit 600 in the stats. And with parent runs, I don't know if you've watched any of my videos, the big thing is you're also trying to mix in, you're having to use cards that you normally wouldn't use for your ace runs that have skills that you're not going to be able to get during your normal ace run. Because when you get your parent and your grandparents, the whole idea is that you're going to get your really good skills from inspiration, and then you can just skip all the races except the ones that are required, and maybe the occasional, whenever the opportunity arises when you don't have like any good hits, you can do a race to get skill points, to get skills. But you do as minimal as possible, and then you just full-on train to get your stats as high as possible and get your skills from your inspirations. There's a lot of luck that comes with it, though. And, I mean, that's what I was testing. I don't know if you see my video earlier today on stream. That's kind of what I was testing out. I was trying out a Taiki Shuttle ace run and trying to kind of figure out that balance. And so the first thing I was finding is I was having a struggle getting my speed up. And I was doing 3 stamina, 2 speed, and then the 1 wit card for the skills I really need. Where I pretty much, if I don't get those skills, like if there's a hint on that card, I hit that card and it's a hint. And pretty much every other time it's mostly focused on just doing the whatever the best training is. And so, like, I'll be making a video on ace runs maybe tomorrow. Or not maybe tomorrow, maybe next week. Actually, I need to make a video on just doing a a parent run. Because I've talked about it and said what you need to do, and I think I could just do like a 30-minute video of an entire run and say, this is why I'm making this decision here. But it kind of depends. It's kind of the answer there. Man, I really need to start knocking out the story here. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow morning. Okay, let's see. Yeah, probably let me get Nikkei going in the background here. I'll be doing that next. Go, go, go. On Gunsmoke, I gotta still do Gunsmoke. We're just gonna auto it though. I still get plenty of points on auto. This is what happens when you're crazy and doing multiple games. You're running them all in the background trying to do them. It's a little bit easier when I'm not streaming, but I find it makes good for the ending of a stream is just to kind of knock these out. I was doing them at the start, but I think it doesn't help because the people that like to watch my streams after the fact... Oh, I got music. Oh, we don't need that. I might turn on the Nikkei music though when we get to it. But that way they don't start and have to skip all my daily stuff. Instead, they just watch it until I get done and start doing my dailies on the other games, and then they can just end this, stop watching it at that point. Oh, I already done my 3. Yeah, I already bought those for the week. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Get that started. Okay. Alright, let's switch the music over. The song's gonna drive everyone nuts constantly going. Okay. Start with my ice team here. No, actually take you off, you on, borrow the Klukai. Counterattack. Counterattack is increased. We got burn. God, these are sucky. Okay, I guess we have to do that one. Alright. Alright, I'll just have that run in the background. Let's switch to Nikkei. Okay, that's going there. Oh, where did that go? I need my daily. Let's just knock out the dailies there.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Okay, there's some more stuff that's been added. Let's find those. I don't want to miss these before the event ends.
I shall proceed in that direction.
Okay, I've already got everything here, right? Yep.
I shall proceed in that direction. You call.
There.
I shall proceed in that direction.
That's the big thing. I want to make sure I don't miss the new songs. Two more.
I shall proceed in that direction. I shall proceed in that direction.
Right there.
I shall proceed in that direction.
There's one more I gotta find. Make sure I got everything in here.
I shall proceed.
Go to the mini game. How close am I on the missions here? Holy crap, I need to play this a lot. Let's just get the 1,000 points for now. I might just do this.
Keep it up. We made it. Keep it up.
Oh god, this is going poorly.
Keep it up. Like taking candy from a baby.
There we go. Got the daily part done.
I shall proceed in that direction.
Okay, where's this last item? There it is. Oh, I gotta finish the mission there. No, go back. No, actually, there's other parts to it. I need to do a recruit. Let's just do a 10 pull here. That'll knock it out. No luck. Managed the MLB keys on black on the last two. Only 2 pity pulls. Nice. Yeah, the amount of pulls they gave us helped, I think, a lot of people out. And finishing it off. Although it kind of sucks because now you're out going into the next one, though. Let's go to Outpost here. Okay, man, my ice team's still not done with the fight yet.
Dispatching now.
Okay, we don't need to go there yet. Okay. What's the next What do you mean, what's the next? Oh, you're saying... Oh, sorry. You're talking about the next banner? The next one is... The next one's a skip, I'll tell you that. But the one after the next one is Super Creek. Super Creek. Let's see. Because right now we have the Yukino Bijin. And so the next one's a power card that is Yano Mudiki. And the SR is Xeno Rob Roy. Which, what is Xeno Rob Roy? It'll be added. Ooh, it's a stamina card. I wonder. Is this actually going to be a good one? Because this will be in the pool when the Super Creek banner drops. Stamina bonus 1, special priority 60. Initial friendship 20. Training effectiveness 5%. Hint frequency 50. Hint 3. Straightaway adept, nimble navigator, shrewd step, prudent push positioning, go with the flow, studious, ace chaser savvy. Ooh, it's got medium straightaways on it. You can get medium straightaways from the event on it. Not saying the pull for that reason, but you can get medium straightaways. I may get copies of it. I mean, this might be a card to use if I get copies when I pull in the Super Creek banner. Just more chances to get those medium skills. What's the SR? What's the SSR have on it? I don't even know why. I'm looking at this. I probably should just show it on screen too, sorry. So that's this banner. This is the one that's currently available. This is the next one I just looked at. So this one has this SR. I mean, you don't pull over the SR. The power card... I mean, I'm not even using power cards right now. Tail held high, up tempo, prepared to pass, home stretch. Actually, all pretty good skills there. Playtime's over. Ooh. Hey, you have playtime's over from an event. And medium corners. It's not worth it, but... And it's on. This is actually pretty decent. This could be a very good, if I get this one on the Super Creek pulls, a very good one to use when you're building parents. This is a very good parent-grandparent card looking at it. I mean, I'm not pulling for it at all, but if I get this randomly, I think this is definitely better than the Guts card. Definitely better than that Guts card we're using. Let's see. Then after that's the Super Creek banner, and it has Tazuna on it. The thing that sucks is I'd rather have I'd rather have a rate up on an SR than Tazuna. But it is what it is. Super Creek. Then after that, a SSR stamina card here. I mean, this is going to be after... Oh my god, why don't we have this card now? This card is so much better for the skills here. Medium corners, spring runner, medium straightaways, speed star, stamina the spare. Holy crap. This one's like designed for... This is designed for the Taurus Cup. When is this one dropping? This would be so useful. And it's a stamina card. Stamina bonus 1. Special priority 35. Like, this would make building for the Taurus Cup so much easier. I mean, I'm not pulling for it, but... Man, that sucks. That'd be a great borrow for my Taurus Cup building. And then after that... Yeah, August 20th. It's gonna be too late for that one. It'll be too late. This is going to be in the middle of it. This will be in the middle. Yeah, I've seen it on Twitter. I just don't have it right in front of me. This is going to be right in the middle of the Tourist Cup. So it'll be too late. Then we got a double whammy here, an SSR Speed, SSR Guts. This is the wedding cards. Power, special priority, standard distance, tactical tweak. Yeah, this one looks like trash. Yeah, that one's trash. Like, I have not looked at future cards, like, at all. I mean, because the next big one to save up for is way the heck up here. This one right here, Nice Nature. And we have the summer cards, a special week in Tokiteo. Oh, no, this is just a rerun banner. That one's going to be pointless. Is this the summer one? Sweep Tosho, SSR, and winning ticket. What does this got on it? Special priority 65. Slipstream, prudent positioning, after stroll, I can see right through you. Yeah, see, this is why I want to MLB Super Creek and Kita-san Black, so I can have a very flexible borrow options. Because there's a lot of cards that are very situationally good. Like, there's a lot of situationally good cards. Like, let's see, King Halo borrow. Firm conditions, cloudy days. Yep. Okay, well, let me get back to that. But yeah, there's a lot of good cards, and that, I think that's the problem people are not seeing right now. Is all the cards have value to a certain extent depending on the skills you need on your parents and grandparents. The ones that you want personally, that you want like MLB and stuff, are because they're universally good, like Kita-san Black. But then that also gives you the flexibility to borrow what you need when it comes to building parents and grandparents. Okay, I've got to get this thing running. Where are you? Okay, we are here. All right.
Let's see just how good these junkies are. Let's see what they can do.
I'm not sure if I can hit hard enough.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Quietly, fully restrain me. Let's all enjoy this together. This isn't bad either.
I want to explore where that came from. Let's wrap this up. I'm hankering for something sweet. One more victory for both and me.
Man, I'm all out of my drinks, and I think all we have really are energy drinks here. Alright, while this is running, I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. I'll be right back.
We want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Together. I'm pretty good too, aren't I?
We want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Sweet. We want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Alright, I am back. Hey Puxy, hey there, been enjoying your videos in Uma, got to the game week ago, overwhelmed for the upcoming scene event, not sure about where to fully start to prep. Yeah, it is, we could take a look here. Let me finish the dailies here real quick. It'll probably take like another 5-10 minutes, and I can kind of go through it if you want. Whew, man, I just ran up the stairs and I'm exhausted from it.
Did you see that?
My working out is not working. I just ran really quick. Probably because I drink a lot of pop too. I need to start drinking more water.
I can't believe I'm already.
But yeah, I can go back to it here in a second and kind of show what you want to do. I'm actually going to be doing tomorrow. I think my video I'm going to do for Uma is I'm going to record an entire parent/grandparent making run and show it.
This isn't bad either.
But yeah, I was like, oh, it's getting close to... I mean, Nikkei's reset's not for a little while, but I like to have it all done before I go to sleep, so I don't forget about it the next day.
Teacher, let's go have some dessert now.
All right. Okay, let's knock out our interceptions here.
Tell me the story of victory. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Hoteki! My blade shall render all asunder. Regroup, and let's go hunting. Down with the bleating fading. Strike.
Kill 'em all.
All send for Celtic. Fire! Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Fire! Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Man, this fight got so much easier after Siren came out, because she just controls where everybody shoots regardless of if you're in the ult or not.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Fire! Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Alright. Almost got. You just gotta get it to level 7 to get maximum rewards. And there we go. Alright, still use Rappy Red Hood because I'm lazy and like to auto before the QTE.
With this, we're one step closer. A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time.
Yeah, it's pretty easy regardless. Like, someone built a, is that where you basically can just have it run? Because I've seen builds where you literally, it'll auto do it. Like, you don't even have to touch it. But I don't think I have my units built up enough to do it. Because I stopped caring about solo raid, basically, after this last one. Because I was just like, it takes too much time to try and figure out, like, 5 teams. And then messing around with all my resources. It's like, I'm focused on getting really good Umas for Champions meeting. I don't want to try and think about getting all my Nikkeis really good for solo raid. I just need my one good team to go through hard mode. And the story when it comes out. And doing all the content so I can pull on the new Nikkeis as they come out. Okay. Oh yeah, I tried doing that too, but I still have to build them. And mess around with the resources and all that. Like, I've slowly been working on them, so maybe I'll be able to do it. But, there's just so many random ones that they have that I don't have built. But I'm slowly working on it. I mean, eventually I'll be able to, but I've just been kind of being lazy. Because I started this game only a few months ago. The only reason I have what I have on the account is because it was given to me by a viewer. So I don't know, like, how all the characters work that came out, except, like, the main ones for, like, hard mode. And all the combinations of the characters. So just don't have the time. But I am slowly working on them, so I'll eventually get it, but I mean, the main reason I was going to start this game, like when I was re-rolling a few months ago, was just for story. And then I just so happened, someone said, hey, you want a good account? I'll give you a free account that started from day one. Because it was somebody's second account, basically. They literally were running 2 accounts because they had such a good re-roll when it launched. And they're like happy to give it away because they're like, I'm tired of maintaining this account. It's really good. Why am I jumping back? Okay. I like running out of people to advise. I've like maxed out all the ones that have quick advises now. And here's the couple that I can.
Are you hungry, teacher? Spending a day fishing with you would be awesome, Captain. too.
Okay, girls frontline, they're done with their auto. Let me get the other one running. And then my girls frontline dailies are just about done. Okay. Burn team. June. Or unit. Where's that V6 Chawa? There you are. Yeah, building Nikkei takes for others, always trying to keep up with my union because we're top 10 and someone who spends less than $20 per month. It's hard to keep. Oh, yeah, definitely. I really wish I would have started content creation when Nikkei came out. I think the game's great. It's just, I make sparingly videos on it. I do mostly just live streams when I do polls and all that kind of stuff. And then cover things here and there. But I think this would have been a great game to start content creation with, but I only started last year in September. So that's why I'm really Umamusume is working out really well. Like, it's kind of the big game that I've got into. And cuz it was top 4 on income this year. So it's like a really big one. I'm glad that I've had the success I've had with Umamusume because I'm really liking the game. And okay, I'm done with all that. It's kind of like I was really liking with Girls Frontline 2. Like, that one blew up. That was like my first game that blew up for me. That got me over the 1,000 subscriber hump on YouTube. And then with the kind of views I've been getting on that, and now Umamusume, as well as like Lost Sword and all that, it's made it where I'm able to kind of keep up in a lot of these games because I'm able to spend a decent chunk of money just from the YouTube views. I don't care about. I got your best friend who hates Gacha into playing it. Dude, it has definitely got to me, hands down, the best dailies. They're long, of course. The dailies are long if you're going to use all of your energy. That's like the big negative, but they're actually fun. And the inheritance system, which is basically your RNG, like your relics, your attachments, or whatever. Like, the inheritance system, as much as it can be painful with bad RNG, I think it's the funnest of, like, the RNG systems in a gacha. It is definitely, I don't know, maybe it's because I played other, like, games that are not gachas that have similar systems. Like, I like to think Crusader Kings 3, I know they're completely different games, but just playing Crusader Kings 3 and building like the perfect emperor, the perfect king, where you're taking your kids and you're finding them wise with the specific traits. They have kids. Oh, this kid's got this trait, this trait, this trait. This kid has these terrible genes. They're an idiot. Send him to the gulag. Okay, this kid, he's got perfect traits. Oh, here's someone that's perfect. And it's like the same thing. It was one of the things I always liked about Crusader Kings was, now, eventually when you start doing that in Crusader Kings 3, your family tree turns into a circle. Because there's a lot. When you're trying to make the perfect human in that game with your eugenics program, it turns into giant incest program. But it's kind of the same thing with Uma. It's just really fun. Even though the RNG is brutal sometimes. But okay, we got those done. Got that done. What have I not done yet? Done my advices. Mission pass here. And then a shop. Yep. And then I've got everything done. And I can always double check it tomorrow when I get up after the reset. And Girls Frontline 2's almost done on its auto, so we'll be able to jump right back to Uma here. And then I'll call it a night after I go over it. Okay, we are done, I think. I just gotta check in the thing. Okay, switch over to Uma now. Okay.
Thanks to you, there are so many things I've done.
Okay. You're close. Switch to... I gotta be careful. I've noticed my computer... I don't know if it's because I have like so many things open, but I have crashed before because I think I have so many things running. It's usually when I start doing editing on DaVinci though. Okay. Where the heck is... There we are. Alright. So Poxy, you're kind of stuck on where to go for preparing for CM. So the big thing, and actually it might be better to look at Game Torah first here. Let me switch it over here. Where the heck are you? So the big thing is for champions meeting. What makes it different than team trials is, especially now, since it looks like they're going to follow the Japan version verbatim. So we literally have everything we know. We know everything that's coming up. And so the first one's Taurus Cup. And so our goal for this is to build 3 Umas that are very good for this style track. Now there's a lot of craziness involved in it that if you really wanted to dig into what's going to be good for this, you would have to go in here, look at the racetracks, see the Tokyo 2400 meter, and then look at all the skills and figure out, okay, this skill is a straightaway skill that's going to activate at this time, which is the last spurt, which means it's going to get you over that. That is the complicated part, and that's probably why you're getting lost. The thing is, people that are crazy into the game to the point that they do all the math and figure out what skills are the best have already done that work for us. And that is on this guide right here. So this is what I'm using. And so recommendations for Taurus Cup, which is the one that we're currently doing. So this is what you're going to be, ultimately what you're trying to build towards is an Uma that meets these conditions. So the first thing is, depending on what you're running here, these are the stamina that you want to have. The big reason you're wanting very high stamina is, one, so you can actually finish the race. But the other one is, as they say, you're going to want maybe a little bit more to account for nice natures, which is a debuffing Uma. It can reduce your stamina. It can do all kinds of crazy stuff that can overall kill your stamina. And if you run out of stamina, you're going to lose. Just that is the most important point there. It has your recommended units for what you're running here, and you can kind of read through all this stuff. It'll kind of explain it. But the big thing is, if you're front running a pace chaser, you're gonna want if you're doing front runners trying to win, you're gonna want to have Mruzinski's alt on inherit. And the big reason is down here, which we'll get that here in a second. If you're doing a pace chaser, you want a combination of Mruzinski and Taiki shuttles. Late Surger, Mruzinski, Taiki shuttles, or Majiro Ryans. And these are what you can get from borrows. If you don't have these units, you can borrow a unit for that to get them built in. Same thing with Encloser here. And the units here. Now, when it comes to the skills, and this is probably where you're lost the most, is these are the skills that are going to help you. Depending, some of them are position conditionalized. Like this one's only good for front, this one's only good for late, but some of these are generically good, like medium straightaways, medium corners. What this is showing you here is like the distance advantage it's going to give you on average. So you're basically wanting to get as many of these skills onto your racing Uma as possible, because it's going to give you that advantage. That's why you'll probably hear people tell you that having left-handed in Spring Runner is very important, because this is giving you 1.5 lengths of advantage. You have Mruzinski's alt, Taiki Shuttle's alt, 2.84% length advantage. And then a bunch of these skills, you're going to have medium straightaways, 8.89, medium corners, 0.78, tail held high, 0.61. So that is like everything you're trying to get onto your racing Uma. Now, the part where we'll switch back to the game here. So now, your goal is to get that on Uma. And your question is, How do I do that? That's going to be through making your parents and grandparents. So when you're starting a career here, so whatever's going to be your ace, using that guide, it kind of goes through some, like one of mine is going to be Taiki Shuttle. The reason I want to use Taiki Shuttle as a pace runner is she's already got her alt built into herself. So she's going to be very easy. I already have hers built in. But as a pace runner, as I said, you want Maruzenskis and Taiki Shuttles in there. So the easy way to do that is one of my legacies I want to be Maruzinski. That's going to be the easiest one to get, the alt. As long as Maruzinski is my parent, I will default have this available to be picked up. That's nice. So the alt, so you're wanting your parent that you make to be the one that you want the alt. So you want at least a Maruzinski in there. The other one's going to be a little bit more flexible because there's not two alts that you want on Taiki Shuttle. Now, if you're doing a late surger, you're going to want a Major Orion, which I don't think I have one. Yeah, I don't have one. I don't have a guest for that. That has 3 stars, which means someone that pulled on the Uma banner to get it to 3 stars to get her alt. But you'll get that. So that's the first thing. That's like the easiest thing because you automatically get their alt as an available option if they're your parent. Okay. Now the hard part is getting the skills. And this is where the RNG is going to be very time consuming. Well, not time consuming. It's going to be very, it's going to be a lot of work. And you're going to be doing what's called looping. And so let's go, I don't know. Let's look at my veterans here to get an idea. So the first thing you want to kind of start with is making, there's almost 3 layers to your legacies. So you already know you have your parent or your legacy. Then you have your grandparents or your sub-legacies. But the first thing you want to build is not your parent and grandparent. It's actually, as we'll call it, your great-grandparents. Your sub-legacy's sub-legacy. The great-grandparents. And how you do that is, we'll go back here again. You, let's see. It actually might be easier to go back. Let's go back to, let's go to Brave here again. Let's go back onto, oops, that was my switch there. I like to go to Game Tora here, go to the compatibility thing. And this is what's, now, right now we have very limited units, so it's going to be very hard to get the 00 affinity. What affinity does is helps with your inspirations. The higher your affinity, the better chance you have of getting more skills and stats on inspiration. It's kind of the one thing you want to think about. And so this is what you want to plan out. Now, this is how you plan out your, so the first thing you'll look at is the person you're making. So I'm making Taiki Shuttles one of my aces. So who's going to be the best ones to go in there as parents? Oh, I'm on the Japanese version. Let me switch this to global. Make sure you're on global so you don't see everything. So here's the best units for sub-legacy, or your parents for her. Well, luckily, Maruzenski's one of them. You absolutely want Maruzenski to be one of your parents. And then the other one is most likely going to be a borrow, so I wouldn't worry too much about the right side. You're just going to borrow the best you can find if you're not lucky enough to get 2 good grandparents. And so from here, after you pick that one, you can see the second best options here. And so you've got like Grass Wonder, El Condor Pasa, King Halo, Oguri Cap. I mean, there's really not many good options. Mihono Bourbon's the best, but there's really not much. And for me, I really haven't worried too much about these, but these are your grandparents. And so this is kind of how you plan it out. Now, there's really not much to do on this one now, because it's like near impossible to get to this. But as you can see, just having that gets you to 27 more points before getting 0, which at least getting normal circle is good. So in the future, you'll want to use this to really plan it out when you have more units and all that. But for now, just know you're probably good working with whatever you got, because there's just not enough variety in the units yet, especially if you haven't pulled on the Uma banner. All right, now back into the game, and hopefully I'm not confusing you at this point, because I'm trying to I'm getting to the point now of what you need to do. So now you need to make, as I call it, your great-grandparents. Which, basically, your great-grandparents are going to be very good for making your grandparents and parents, but you do not want them on your... you don't want them to be on your sub-legacy when you're building your ace, because they're not going to be perfect. And what I mean by that, one of my Umas that's a really great... great-grandparent is... You think you're following? Okay. One of my Umas that's a really good great-grandparent, but not a good grandparent, is my vodka that I got here. Let's see, where is she? This one right here. This one's a good great-grandparent, but not a grandparent, because of one big thing. First one, this first one coming up's medium. So you want as many medium 3 stars, hopefully. But you want your grandparents and your parent, in a best case scenario, to have 3-star medium on all of them. So that's one reason this one's not a good grandparent or parent. Also, it's only 1-star stamina. Now, the blue ones, at this point, I'm not worried about as much. It's more about the skills. And that is what makes this a great grandparent. Is this one's going to be very good for making your grandparents. It has a lot of those useful skills I showed you on that one sheet there. It has playtimes over, which this skill is a very hard one to acquire. And I'll show you the places you can. Tail held high is a very good one on there. Steadfast is a really good one. Ramp up's a really good one. Corner recovery. Like, all around, very good stuff on here to try and pass it off onto other Umas. And so here's my, as you'll call them, great-great-grandparents. And I used this one right here to help get playtimes over onto this one. Because the big thing is, if you pick up a skill, you have a chance of getting it spark when you finish your run. And so your goal is to get as many of these skills on your Uma as possible. And so by using this as a great grandparent, when you get inspiration, you have a good chance of getting playtimes over, tail held high, and all these as skills. And then on your grandparent, you select those, get them, and then hopefully after that run ends, you get lucky and you get some more of them on now your great-grandparent, but they have better pink and blue. And so a good version of that. Let me see. That one's not a good one here. That one, oh, that's the one I just showed you. You have this one right here. And so this one isn't really crazy good, but it's good. Got stamina. I at least hit stamina. It's not guts or wit. It's not guts or wit. I hit stamina. Great. 3-star medium. This is very important because you want to get... When you make your ace, the distance is the most important one when it comes to your advantage on the racetrack. So having all 3-star mediums means you have a very high chance of getting an S inspiration for it, which is pretty much mandatory if you want to win. So it's got 3-star medium, which is really good. So I got at least one of the right stats, even though it's 1 star there. Got a 3-star medium. And then on here, I got Spring Runner. Spring Runner is a very good one because the time of the year one. So spring, summer, fall, those are the best ones for whichever the race is. This one's a spring one coming up. So got spring, got slipstream. This is a really good skill. This one kind of sucks, not useful to me, but it's fall runner. Potentially this could be very valuable for a medium fall race if there is one. And corner of depth is just a generically good. Also, it has a 3-star medium here, 2-star stamina, and a bunch of good skills here as well. These ones will be passed on to the parent. So like I said, this is a grandparent. So when I'm making my parent for my ace, what's going to happen is this one's going to be the grandparent, and these two will fall off, but these ones can have their skills pass on to your parent. And so now spring, this one has a lot of good stuff. The spring runner potential, spring runner, standard distance. It's a standard distance race. Standard distance means 400 meters, or divisible by 400 meters. Firm conditions, everything great here. And 3-star medium, which doesn't matter because this one's going to fall off. So great. And then you can see my vodka here, which is my great-grandparent that I had used to build this. This can all be passed on to my parent, but the bad mile will not be included when I'm making my ace, because the great-grandparents fall off. It only cares about the parent and grandparent. And so I can potentially get playtimes over on my parent from here, and then pass that on to the ace later. Ooh. And so we have that, and then once you've done that, you can start working on your ace, which is what I was testing around today. I don't really have good parents yet. I just messed around with making an ace. And so here's a Mruzinski. This was an attempt to make an ace. It did not work out, as you can see here. I think this is the right one. So I used, as you can see here in its legacies, this was my attempt to make an ace. I used my Tachyon here. I had my 3-star medium. Oh, is this the right one? Yeah, this is, I think, no, this is not the right one. Never mind. No, this was my attempt to make a parent. And so I used my Tachyon and McQueen. As you can see, the grandparents fell off. I have, both of these are 3-star mediums. They both have very good skills here. This is my parent. My parent actually turned out really good on the skills here. I got medium straightaways, slipstream, focus, left-handed, which is huge. I got Tokyo Racecourse and standard distance. Really good parent right here. I even got 2-star speed. Guess what screwed me, though? I got mile 2-star. So, not really great because of the medium. But if this was a 3-star medium, this would have been a perfect parent. And then I'm ready to now make my attempt at making a making my ace, or the one that's actually going to run in the race. And this was my first attempt. I was just messing around to try and see if I could pull it off, because you can get lucky still. And so I actually used that Mruzinski with all these skills and that Agnes. And then I actually was able to pass on a lot of the good skills from them and got a really good Taki with the skills, except I rolled a 3-star mile, 2-star speed, tons of good skills here. I failed in the run. I wasn't able to make them very good because I was not able to get left-handed. Because if you look at the skills, I was not able to get left-handed or spring runner, which are very important. And after the inspiration, I had to give up. The funny thing is, after I did it, this is a very, very good parent for a mile summer. Or, yeah, a mile summer runner, which is actually going to be a future CM. Kind of lucked out on that. But that is how you kind of work your way towards it. Now, there's a thing called looping. Well, actually, I didn't explain how to make the great-grandparent yet, did I? So if you're still here, Poxy, how do you get that first great-grandparent, though? Is probably the question here now. The very beginning one that I showed you. Where was it? Yeah, the vodka. So how do you get the vodka here? And this is where you basically are just starting with whatever you got. And so let's pretend we're going to make one from scratch here. We'll just pick vodka here. It's a good example. Vodka. Yeah, he's still here. Okay. I want to make vodka a great-grandparent, or I want to get started on the process now. I'm brand new to the game. I don't have crap. What do I do? Well, I'm going to take whatever the best thing I've gotten is. We'll just go down to one of my bottom ones down here, one of my starting ones. Let's see. So you'll look through them. Oh, here's one with 2-star medium, 3-star speed, 3-star speed. Well, this is my 9-star that I got a long time ago. This is one of the ones I started with. really good stats. A 9-star blues is going to be a really good backup, even though it has no good skills. It does have mediums. This is going to help me win the race. This is going to help me finish the URA, because you got to finish the URA. So that's the first one I'll go with. The second one, you're going to have to find somebody that has a really good one to borrow, is generally what I do. So you'll go on the website that I've shown before, which is, we'll switch to that. You go here, and so I'll link this in the description here if you haven't ever been here yet. Go here. This is where you can find parents to follow. So you want to find like the best you can find. So the biggest things that'll be really good borrows is, one, you want their parent to have 3-star mediums. That's like a good starting point. And then you slowly add conditions to this. Or you can just kind of dig through them. So these are going to be ones that are 3-star medium parents here. And then you're going to look for those skills on here. So a really good one to pick up that's very hard to get is that playtime's over. Just look for anyone that's got 3-star medium and playtime's over as a white spark. And here you go. And then you can kind of look through these. So here's one that has a Maruzinski that's got stamina 3 on the top, medium 3 on the top. Playtime's over. It has Lone Wolf, front way. Playtime's over is not on the parent though. Representative here means it's on the parent. And then the number means how many stars it has. So this has got some potential. You just got to start with whatever the best you can find is. Oh, here's one. It has, well, it's only stamina 1, but it's got playtime's over as a representative. Up tempo, that's an alright one. Homestead, that one kind of sucks. That one's firm conditions, that's an important one. And these you'll kind of learn over time. If you watch a lot of my videos, I'll explain a lot of these good skills. That one guide that I showed you explains a lot of good stuff. But you find whatever the best you can find is. And then let's switch back to the game. Oh, and so one of my best ones I have is right, or one of the ones that I used was this one right here, because the one that's really hard to get right now, that's pretty decent, is playtime's over. So I used this one to get playtime's over into what I would call my loot, or my whatever you, oops, that's even the right one. So I selected that one, and there we go. Now, you can see over here, have sparks up, you can see everything that's possible for you to get in the game. Right now, the big thing this one is it's got playtime's over all over the place, so very good chance to spark it in the game and get it. The reason I'm using that one as an example is now, when it comes to your deck. So, let me just go to the next one so I don't... The big thing here is, this isn't a... You're not building an ace. Meaning, you just need to build them good enough to win the URA, or at least make it to the end. You don't have to win the whole thing, but it helps if you win the whole thing because you'll get more skills. So you just need to be able to beat the career, hopefully get 600 in your stats on speed, stamina, and power, so you have a chance at a 3-star blue, and then get as many of the skills that you actually want in for that race. You want to make sure you learn as many of those skills. Even if those skills aren't useful for your Uma in the career, you want to grab them so that you can get the sparks. And so this is where the support cards come in. And this is where I had a lot of people arguing with, saying this is stupid in my comments in my YouTube video, but this is legit how you do it. One of the only places to get playtime's over, which is a good skill, is on this card. This card sucks. You do not want to use this card when you're building your ace, because it's a guts card. It's definitely not going to help you get 1200 speed, 900 stamina, and like 700-800 power when it comes to building your ace. What it has got, though, is it's got playtimes over, and this is one of the only places you can get it. It's got Slipstream, which is another good skill. Steadfast is an alright skill for medium. So really good card for the skills. And then this is if you're probably kind of following at this point, you kind of pick other cards that have the other good skills. Here's another good one that you use. Marvelous Sunday has Tail Held High, very good skill. Ramp Up's good, Straightaway Adept's good. All right, we're gonna go with that one. Another good one. Kitasan Black by default. If you have it MLB, use it. If you don't have Kitasan Black MLB, borrow it. That is going to carry you on your speed. The Kitasan Black is what's going to carry you to actually win and finish the career. So Kitasan Black must have just so you can actually win the career overall with your speed. Then next one's another big one. This one coming up is a medium. Not that card. If you have this card, this one has medium corners, medium straightaways, up tempo. Good card to pick up these skills. So you're basically, and this is going to change based on the cup. So you're going to have to start over when it comes to the one after this one, because it's going to be a long on a different racetrack and all that. This is just for this one. Just know you'll have to figure out which cards are good for every single different champions meeting as it starts. And then another good one, you may have, if you pulled on Kitasan Black, you may have Senator Diamond. This one's got Firm Conditions, Sunny Days, Medium Corners. Pretty decent card. I've used this one because it's also a stamina card, which will help you out a little bit too. Sweep Tosho. Sweep Tosho is a good speed one. It has Slipstream, Prudent Positioning, some other stuff on there. So that one's all right. I think those are like the main ones I've been using. Oh, if you're building a front runner, very good front running one. All of its skills are front runner skills. And this card is super good because it has the very important left-handed. Left-handed is absolutely something you want to have on your Uma. This one, and lucky, this card is a speed card. So you can actually use this when you build your ace. So it's not as important to have this one on here, but if you can get left-handed on your sparks, it makes it even easier to potentially get the inspiration for left-handed. So I use that one as well. That gets me my 2 speed. And then what I do is I borrow Super Creek. But if you don't have Kitasan Black maxed out, you borrow Kitasan Black. And instead of Kitasan Black, use whatever your best stamina card is. I'd say even a 1-star, even 1 dupe Super Creek's good enough. Because it does have good skills on it. Ramp Up, Firm Conditions, Corner Recovery. These are all good skills. So I would use a no dupe Super Creek. Because this is building a parent. This isn't building your ace. It doesn't matter that the cards suck. All that matters is you can finish the career. And so after you get all your cards in here, you just start it. And as you're doing the playthrough, you're picking up the skills as they come out that matter. So if you get lucky on your hints and get playtimes over, pick it up. It doesn't matter what the race is or the races you're doing. So if you're doing this on, now you want to make sure you have medium A. Make sure that Uma, because this one's medium. In order to get the pink spark to be an A, you want them to have medium as A. Now there's another big thing is your pink one can only be what you have an A in. So you want to use the best Umas to get your the starting Umas are the ones, at least the best ones for your grandparents and parents that are going to be the easiest to get it are the ones that have the least amount of A's. So Agnes Tachyon has only 3 A's. So you have a 1/3 chance, at least unless you spark it, you have to make sure you don't take long or late to A. As long as you don't get late or long to A, you have a 1/3 of a chance to get medium sparks, which is good. Same thing with Winning Ticket, although I hate Winning Ticket. She can't win races for the life of me. She sucks. When you're using crappy cards, she can't win. So I hate Winning Ticket. She just cannot win with crappy cards. She needs higher stats. And that could just be me, but Agnes Tachyon's being one of my... Vodka's pretty good, because she only has 4, Just make sure not to accidentally bring front or pace up to A, so you have a 1/4 chance of hitting medium. But after that, you just run the career, you pick up those important skills, you beat the career, or at least get as far as you can, and after it finishes, hopefully, you get a good spark there. And then that's basically it. Like, you eventually, you'll keep doing it, it's RNG, you're gonna have bad luck, but one of the times, eventually you'll hit, and you'll be like, you'll get something like I showed before. You're gonna eventually finish your run, and you're gonna be like, holy crap, I got a ton of good white sparks, and boom, there's your great-grandparent. And then you use that great-grandparent with that other borrow that you had to make your grandparent. And now you have a good grandparent. You use that grandparent with your great-grandparent, or use that grandparent with your really good borrow to now make your parent / another another grandparent. And now you have two grandparents. You use both of your grandparents, or you can mix and match with your borrow to now make a parent. You eventually get a parent. Now you can use your parent with your borrow to eventually make your ace, or you can use your parent with one of your grandparents to make another parent. Now you have two parents to make it. If you think about it, if you've ever played Crusader Kings 3, eventually it becomes, your family becomes a circle. It's their legacies. They're not breeding like normal horse breeding, but it becomes a circle if you want to think about it. You're basically, if you're doing horse breeding, you're doing a lot of incest because you're starting to mix and match. Your parent is now breeding with your grandparent to make another parent, or some other ways. But it's basically, you just slowly, as you get them better, you start using them, pairing them together to make a better and better and better one until you have two very good parents with very good grandparents to make your ace. And that is basically what you do. It's just, I think the term a lot of people use is looping. And it's completely fine that when you build, like, we'll use her as an example. Like, if I wanted to make, or no, we'll use Taiki Shuttle as an example here. If I was going to try and make her an ace, the two that I borrow is her and I believe this one. One thing you'll notice on my sparks here is Mruzinski. Guess what? My Mruzinski that's breeding with my Agnes Tachyon, guess what? Her parent is Agnes Tachyon. But guess who her mate is in this one? Agnes Tachyon. So she's in here twice. Guess who's also in here twice? McQueen. McQueen's here. And McQueen's here. Plus my vodka's here. So, if you consider it breeding, there's a lot of incest going on with these horses. But, it all works. Because, as you can see here, now with my ace, other than the fact that this is mild, this is what screws me here. I have all of these great white sparks I can hit. I have these great ones I can hit. I have these ones I can hit. This is a repeat of these ones. And this is a repeat of these ones, as are all good. And then this was my original vodka that had stamina mile 2 that also has a bunch of good stuff. So overall, really good. And that's how it works. And you just keep looping them. But until you can get something like this to build your ace. And then with your ace, the goal is you get most of your skills from your inspiration. You skip. Now, instead of doing a lot of races, and that's kind of the part I missed there too. When you're building your grandparents and parents, you want to do every race that you can, pretty much. Because one, you need the skill points to be able to buy the skills. But two, the G1 races have sparks. So as you can see here, Tenno Show Spring is a very important one to win if you can even race in it. It's a long race. Because if you get the spark for this race after winning it, then it's got Spring Runner on it. Meaning, if the inspiration hits this, your ace will get Spring Runner as a skill that you can use. So you do want to win your races, because the races are also sparks as well that have good bonuses on them like this. So do as many G1 races as you can. But when you go to your ace, you actually want to do the opposite. You want to do as few races as possible. Now, you still need to do some races. You have to do the mandatory ones and maybe a couple in between because you need the skill points to buy the important skills. But when it comes to your ace, rather than doing a ton of races, you're wanting to do a lot of training because your goal is to get 1200 speed, at least like 900 to 1000 stamina, and then power, however high you can get it from there. And that's your ace. And that's pretty much the process. It's definitely going to... There's a lot of RNG with it. And at this early in the game, you're not going to have like the perfect, fine-tuned, has all the best skills, 1200 speed. I mean, the big things you're going to want at least is have 1200 speed, the 900 to 1000 stamina. That's like required. Same thing, you're going to want to at least have medium S, and you're going to want to at least have left-handed and spring runner, and then hopefully a few other skills. But other than that, everything else is a bonus that would put you over the top to help you win. But that's all there is to it. Yeah, it's a process. And if you're just now starting, it's going to be a little tough for this champions meeting that's coming up, because it's coming up soon. Did you just start playing? Are you brand new to the game? Because for this champions meeting, your goal, you may just want to, like, you'll start working on your great grandparent. Some people might have the advice to kind of do a mix and match. And that sense is, you're not probably going to be able to get really good parents and all that. And after you start doing that a little bit, just skip right into making an ace with your crappier ones. And just shoot for getting the stats. Just shoot to get the 1200 speed, the 900 stamina, get whatever skills you can on them. And you should do good enough. You're not going to win the whole thing, but you'll do good enough to possibly, you should be able to place. So if you can place, you'll still get a badge. It's not going to be the platinum, but you'll get either bronze, silver, or gold. And that's all you should need to get that. So yeah, so you're a little bit behind the group, so you're definitely not going to do very well in this one, but you should be able to at least hopefully place with that kind of advice. Yeah, I'd say when we're about a week out, I would start working on your aces. Whatever you have for parents, just work with whatever the best you have is and start working on an ace. I'd say in about at least by next weekend, start working on building your ace. Because it's going to take time to get a good ace as well. And just hitting those stats from that spreadsheet that I posted will get you hopefully able to place. Because the thing is, there's going to be a lot of people that don't know what they're doing that are going to play it. And you should be able to win those races to at least get to the level to unlock the bronze badge. Because I think you only have to win like 2 races out of like 80 or something. Someone had told me you only have to win like a few races to at least get the bronze trophy. To get the silver, you have to get to the Group B finals, which is pretty easy. Get in the Group B finals and win the Group B finals. To get silver, you got to get to, I think, the Group A finals. And then if you just get there and lose, you get the silver. If you get the Group A and win, that's where you get... they get the gold. If you get the Group A and win, you get the platinum, I think is how it works. So, yeah, eventually you're like, okay, I'm kind of screwed. I'm not going to be able to get perfect ones, which you're not going to. Nobody is. I need to start building my aces, build your aces, and then you just go with whatever you got, and you should hopefully place. Because you get a lot of races, and you only have to win like a couple of them to move up. The only one that's like the difficult one is the very final one is one race, one chance. You win it, you get the platinum. You don't win it, you don't. I think it's the same thing with Group B. If you win enough races, but not enough to make Group A, you get into Group B. And then it's, I think, one race. If you win it, you get silver. If you lose it, you get bronze. I think is how it works. But if you make it to those final races, you placed. You get a trophy regardless. So, and I think getting a trophy, even if it's the bronze, is cool. So, now, some of the hardcore people will be like, platinums are all that matter. I don't really care. I'm trying to shoot for a platinum, but I'll take a gold, I'll take a silver, I'll take a bronze. It'll look cool on my account, regardless. I'll gather up my trophies. Whew, man, that was a lot of talking. But yeah, I'm trying to help as many people on this as possible. I know a lot of people are really confused on it. But and the other thing is, don't stress about it too. I mean, just have fun. I like the inheritance system in this game. If you can't do well, even if you don't place in this one, they are a monthly thing. So, like if we go back to it, and they're actually going to be more than a monthly for us because we're accelerated. But yeah, they happen every month. So you'll slowly get to accumulate trophies, even if they're not platinums. If I can place, yeah. You should be able to. If you get one that has the stats, if you're able to meet the minimums here of 1 gold, what it means by 1 gold is the skills, like Super Creek's Swinging Maestro gold stamina skill. That's what it means by 1 goal. If you have that and at least this on your stamina, plus 1200 speed, you should be able to place. We have no clue yet. We'll have to see what happens. But that should at least get you to place, because there's going to be a lot of people that don't know what they're doing. That are going to just go in there with an Uma that they dominated their career with, but it's not good for PvP and it's going to get crushed. And with how many races you do in it to get the chances to get the Group B final, you should be able to place as long as you meet these requirements. So that's all you really need to do for that first one. The second one, which you can start working on, and this might be a strategy for you. You can think about this. This is kind of your decision. Since you are kind of late to this one, maybe you start working on just getting your ace right now. Just use whatever best thing you got right now is, and try and get an Uma that meets these requirements, and then start working on grandparents and parents for the next one. So ones that have skills that are good for long, spring, clockwise, or right-handed. Clockwise is right-handed because it's the direction they're running on the ring. So clockwise is right-handed, counterclockwise is left-handed. So you could always just make a good enough one for this one. Don't even worry about parents and grandparents here. Just start working immediately on your ace. And once you get a decent one for that, just immediately roll right into making an Uma for the Gemini Cup. And that way you'll have over a month to work on them versus 2 weeks for this one. Or if you want to be crazy, you can always just start planning out for the Cancer Cup, and now you have 2 months. Because I know some people may want to just skip trying for every other one so they have more time. But, I mean, that's kind of a decision you'd have to make. Because I've heard some people are like, I'm just going to skip every other cup and just make a barely good enough one to try and place in the first one, and then really work on grandparents and parents for the one after. Just make an ace for this one, work on parents and grandparents for this one. Or whatever. However you want to plan it out. Because realistically, especially if you're free to play, your best chance may be to just start hammering out one for one that's 3 months away instead, because you're going to have a lot more time. And then you just make aces here and hope you place. But we really won't know how well that works until we see the first one to see how global does compared to Japan. Because we're in a completely different position that Japan has. Japan had no clue what was coming. All Japan knew was they got the announcement like 2 weeks before, and then you had 2 weeks to make your Umas, or 2 or 3 weeks. I don't know when they announced it on Japan. But they're like, hey, the next one is this cup, and here's the stats for it. Go. We've known in advance. So people have been preparing for this from the start. Same thing with this. We know it's coming up. Japan had no clue the Cancer Cup was 3 months away. So preparing now may give you a huge advantage. We just have to see what happens, though, because we're in a different situation than Japan had. There we go. But either way, the game's gonna be fun. I will be live streaming these. If once the cup actually starts, I will be live streaming, hopefully, all of my races in it. We'll see how mine works out. See if I get crushed. I mean, I've been doing decent on getting my parents and grandparents, but man, it's that RNG can sometimes suck. But the other thing too, and kind of a last thing, is when you have, this is kind of a last thing, you may want to look at those future cups as well, because while you may get an Uma that's very bad for the current cup. This is what literally just happened on my last run. I was trying to make my ace for this cup, this Taiki shuttle. It failed spectacularly. I did not get the skills that I wanted. But even though I did not, I was able to finish out with some of these. And this Uma, while it's very bad for the Taurus Cup, which, let me switch back to it. I'll switch back to kind of show this here. While this Uma is very bad for the Taurus Cup, because one, it landed on Mile 3-star instead of Medium 3-star, I was like, oh, it's got Mile 3-star. Let's look what's coming up here that this one could be. And this one also has Fall. It has the Fall runner on it. I was like, what's coming out that's going to be Fall? Oh, where is a good Fall one that's a Mile? Oh, really here. Virgo Cup is a Mile that's Fall, Sunny, Clockwise, Hanshin Racetrack, Firm. And good on here means firm. This does not mean good in the game. This is just a translation from the Japanese version. Good is firm, and it's clockwise. And I think there's another one up here that's a Mile Autumn as well. Oh no, that's a little too far away. I think Virgo one's the one I've seen. But so I have that race. Now when I switch over back to Uma. So while this one didn't end up to be a good one for my medium one, the one coming up, it got Summer. Oh wait, no. Is this a good summer one too? Oh yeah, Cancer Cup. This one's very good for the Cancer Cup. Okay, let me go back. I was looking at the wrong one. This has Summer Runner on it. So this one actually, the Cancer Cup, which is coming out in 2 months. This one is a Mile Summer that is counterclockwise, slightly heavy. So I think this is the rainy one on the Tokyo racetrack. That's turf. So I seen that one and I was like, well, this one sucks for the current one. It's got 3-star Mile, big win, 2-star speed, huge. It's got Summer Runner on it. It's got standard distance, which standard distance just means the racetrack is dividable by 400, which that one is. It's 1600. Standard distance. Got Corner Adept, just a generically good skill. Straightaway Adept, just generically good. Pace Chaser Savvy, very good for your Pace Chasers, which she is. Slipstream, very good generic skill. And Play Time's Over, another very good generic skill. Even though this sucks for the Taurus Cup, it is a very good grandparent/parent for the Taurus Cup. Now, I say it's not that good of a parent because the grandparents on it aren't the best, because it's a medium and a Mile. So this one's a Mile with some medium skills on it. So this one's going to be a very good grandparent. But I'm already ready to go. I've already got my first grandparent for the Cancer Cup. So make sure to pay attention to the ones that maybe they're not good for this current cup, but maybe you get luck out and get perfect skills for a future cup. So always kind of look ahead when you're doing your Umas, because you always want to take your bad luck and turn it to good. I don't know how to put it that way, but you can always get something good, even though it's not for the specific one you're working on now, but potentially a future one. So I'm ready for the Cancer Cup now. I have a grandparent to start immediately working on a good parent. And so that'll be a fun one to build for, because I'm just ready to go. And maybe you spark Long, and now you have a 3-star Long that has Spring Runner on it, because that's another one that you may potentially get a very good grandparent or parent on, is this one right here. The second one also want Spring Runner. So if you're working to get Spring Runner, you may get Spring Runner. You may get Sunny. But instead of getting medium 3-star, you get a long 3-star. Okay. You won the when you're doing your races, you're racing in Tokyo ones, but you're also racing in Kaido ones, so maybe you get a Kaido Spark. There you go. This one is a standard distance, just like this one. So if you get standard distance, they both want firm. So you could very well be working for an Uma that's good for Taurus Cup, and then just get one that's good for Gemini Cup right off the bat. So always pay attention to the ones you get. If it looks good, potentially, just look at what the future cups are. Maybe it might be a useful starting point, because that's what everybody else is going to be doing. You're not starting over every single time. You're just you'll find what your best stuff is and start working on your next ace. And then your next one. And slowly but surely, you're just going to get better and better and better Umas. And the nice thing is, other people are going to get better and better ones as well. So you're always going to want to constantly be... And I have this... I don't have it full screen. But you're always going to want to be looking for new follows, because other people are going to slowly get better and better Umas as well. So always be checking for better Umas to follow and borrow. Because that's what's going to help you keep up. So even if you fall behind, you can catch right back up with a really good borrow. So, like, that's what someone said. If you were to start playing on the Japanese version right now, that's way ahead of us. They're 4 years ahead of us. You can catch up fairly quickly just by borrowing some very good parents to then build you some good grandparents and parents. And then once you have that, you're good to go. I mean, you're going to be a little bit behind on the fact that you're not going to have as many support cards and Umas, but you're going to get a ton of currency thrown at you to pull on them, and then that'll catch you up fairly quickly. But that's pretty much it there. Whew. Alright. Let's do my last team trials here. Make sure I have everything done. Oh yeah, they have borrow decks now too, so you can borrow entire support cards, right? Yeah, there's a lot of quality of life stuff they have on the Japanese version that they'll slowly integrate to us as well. Like, if I'm not mistaken, they also have basically something that can auto run for you, so you can actually do your runs much quicker. Don't use any of the scripts. Do not use any of the scripts that exist online. I can't show it here, but the scripts are bannable. Basically, they will eventually down the line add a system in that allows you to run the careers in a more automated way, but don't use any third party that does it, because it will get you banned. I mean, 908 followers. Almost maxed out. Let's see, what is my borrow at right now? Oh wait, oops, went too quickly. 722, so it's still getting up there. I mean, I've already got the 100 for the day on that. But that's also, Poxy, that's another thing. Once you get a good Uma that's really good for doing anything, make sure to update your borrow unit to it. And put your ID on that website so people can find you. Because if you can pull off getting a very good Uma, you're going to get a lot of people following you. And those people following you are going to borrow your Uma. And they're going to borrow, potentially, if you have a good support card. I have a max, or an MLB Kiyosan Black, which really helps. But if they're borrowing from you, you can get 100 club points a day from 100 borrows. If they're borrowing your support card, you can get a ton of friend points. But you need a really good support card to pull that one off. But yeah, or that's pretty much it there. I mean, that's the main goal of the game, is the constant grinding. But to me, I find it to be the funnest RNG mechanic in a gacha game yet. Like, it's gonna be annoying. You're gonna get terrible luck on your runs. You're gonna have a run that goes super good. You hit everything. You get all of the skills you want. You're gonna be like, oh man, I got every hint I want. I got every skill. I won every race. I dominated. And you're gonna get a 1-star guts, a 1-star turf, and no white sparks. And you're gonna be like, what the hell happened? That's going to happen. But then you're gonna have the one that hits. It's like 3-star medium, 2-star speed, ton of great white sparks, and it's going to feel great. It feels so much better than doing like Honkai Star Rail farming for an artifact or a relic that has these specific stats, and then you're like, okay, now I gotta level it up, and then it just hits the wrong stats, and it's like, that's trash. And it doesn't feel permanent like this. Like, this is and the cool thing is, like, someone else was talking to me about it, is like, you can look, like, when you eventually get like a really good Uma that people are borrowing and stuff like that, you can actually look at their history here. Like, you can be like, man, look at all these people that are borrowing my Uma here and using it. And like he said, now I have a lot of followers, so it's really hard to find. But you can actually go on your friends and look at the people following you and try and fish out people that have really good Umas that have borrowed yours. So like now I have too many followers. It's like stupidly hard to find. But you can go into the people following you, look at their Umas, and then kind of see, ooh, did they get inspired by mine? Now, I can't find any very easily because I have 900, but you could probably search for them if anyone's borrowing yours. And you can just go in their details and be like, oh, yeah, this person's not, yeah, they're not borrowing my Uma. It's just funny. I'm getting so many followers when and none of them are using, nope, no. Yeah, who knows? I don't know. There's so many people following me, it's hard to tell who's used it now. And it takes forever to dig through them. It's tedious, but yeah. Yeah, it'll get, I think the initial part's going to be the hardest. It's definitely going to be the hardest right now. Especially depending on your luck. Now, I was really lucky in the beginning. So, I don't know if you've watched my video on my Kita-san Black polls, but it only took, like, I got Kita-san Black MLB without, I did buy one of these now, but I didn't touch these. I only bought the initial packs that gave you, like, the random SSRs, and with just those, I got an MLB Kita-san Black, and, like, all of these SRs. Like, I got, I think, 13 SSRs in 250 pulls, and an MLB Kita-san Black, so I have a very wide variety of cards. And even though they're not MLB, they're good. Like, this one's not MLB. This one sucks for my ace, but this one's great for the skills. Great for grandparents. Great for great-grandparents. Great for your parents. Terrible for your ace, but good for the skills. And so you may not have as wide of a variety of deck as me, so you kind of have to make work whatever you get. Which is why the free ones they hand out like this could potentially be useful, depending on the skills they have. I don't think this one's any good, though. So that one's not going to be a good one there. But this one is. This one's the free one you can get from the story. It has a lot of unique stuff in here. I don't know. But if there's a... well, let me actually see. I haven't looked. If there is a... and the thing, this is a stamina, so this might be a good one for your ace. But if there's a champions meeting that's on the Kaido race course that's raining and has wet conditions, this is a very good card for that one. I will say that. And that one may get used on my ace. Where that one? Is there one? Let's see. Kaido? Is there a Kaido one where it's raining? Not anytime soon. I will say that. Sunny? No, there is not. Of course. Of course they're not going to make a champions meeting that's got everything that this card needs, because this is the free one. Of course they won't have a raining Kaido race. At least not anytime soon. I don't see any on here. Of course this card's not going to be good for any champions meetings. Hey Emma, how's it going? I'm actually getting ready to get off here soon, but been streaming since like 7 and I'm out of stamina. Right now I'm waiting for the Super Creek banner, so I'm really not trying to dump through my TP right now. What time is it actually? Oh yeah, it's almost 2 in the morning for me. $7? Oh yes, yeah, it's been 7 hours. Yeah, from 7 p.m. to about 2 in the morning. Yeah, well, I mean, I've done some 14-hour streams. The only thing that's really limited me is I'm working on, like, I do not want to use these yet because I'm gonna go crazy and wail out on the Super Creek banner. So after I do that, I still have like a week. We still have about like 5 days to 7 days until Champions Meeting starts. So that weekend before it, I'm going to dump through all of these trying to make my ace. I'm just going to go ham on it. But I don't want to waste them now when I know I'm going to have a better deck at that point. Because I'm gonna go up to 400 pulls for Super Creek. Hopefully I can MLB Super Creek. Who knows? We'll see if I get lucky in MLB it. Why don't you upgrade your channel? Is it not upgraded? What do you mean upgrade? My main focus, I mean, you're on Twitch. I mean, most of my followers and viewers are on YouTube. I haven't really messed with my Twitch too much. But isn't it not upgraded? I am a Twitch affiliate. What do you mean by... Is there anything I'm supposed to do? I'd have to actually look. I haven't really messed with Twitch too much other than just streaming on it as a secondary alongside my YouTube. But I make a lot of YouTube videos, so like YouTube's my oh, more emotes, overlay banner. Oh yeah, definitely. I do need to upgrade it a bit. My wife's the artist though. I gotta get her on it. She's a lot better at that stuff. And she's been slowly working on emotes. But no, yeah, I'm working on it. It's a very slow process. Because I make a lot of YouTube videos. I have four Gacha games currently that I'm playing. Soon be 5. Those take up a lot of time. I have a full-time job as a manager of software development that takes up a lot of time. And so, yeah, without her to help me out on doing the creative stuff, because I can't draw or any of that, I can't really do much. So I'm slowly adding stuff. Right now, the focus has been YouTube because I've been really blowing up there. But eventually, that'll be integrated into Twitch as I get bigger. But YouTube's the easier one to grow on for me right now. Because, I mean, an artist as well? Oh, that's nice. I will say, because my... like, I'll tell you the difference here. On YouTube, when Umamusume launched... I had just under 400 viewers. Well, Twitch, I had maybe like 20. I was like, okay. I mean, so it's kind of hard to put a lot of investment into Twitch yet until I get really big on YouTube to the point that it's easier to push people from YouTube to Twitch to a certain extent. So, and now I've gotten up. I can get to 100 on good days. I get to 100. On average, I get like 40 to 50 viewers on YouTube, which is really good. And the monetization on YouTube's just outright been better for me. So that's kind of been my focus right now. But Twitch is nice. I do like Twitch. I want to make sure I continue. I want to make sure I continue to stream on Twitch. Yeah, I'm currently on YouTube as well. Right now the viewers are a little bit lower because I'm getting ready to get off here soon. But yeah, this game I will be. I'm getting to the point where I'm almost streaming daily too, so it works out pretty nice. If you want, I can make you one. Nah, I mean, yeah, I got my wife to take care of all the art stuff. I really don't want to commission anything. It's a slow process for me, but it's yeah, it's too much for me to commission it. I just got to keep bugging her because she's trying to get into making her own YouTube stuff with art. So I kind of just let her work on my stuff to a certain extent, even if it's slowly, and I integrate it as it gets done. Hmm. This is another thing that I been working on here. Like my other goal other than champions meeting is like eventually when an Uma that I really like comes out, I want to like get every single trophy with them. Like even the trophies that they're in things that they're not naturally good at. Because that's one thing you can actually do if you didn't know about this. You can go in your trophy room here and you can filter it to your Uma. Like Ogre, like if I go to Odicap, she has a ton of trophies, but she's good at a lot of the races. But she's never won in some of these. Like it'd be crazy when the legend races come out in the future where you can like race against any of them to take like your favorite Uma and win in like just think a like the dirt finals. Or no. The long finals. Take everybody's like you have the goal of to win the what is it, Anima Corinne with her? The one that she's really bad at. The long one that it forces you to do with her that she always loses. Some people have the goal of winning that with her. I'd be like, my goal with her is to get the long finals trophy. Not only does she win that, but she wins like she does nothing but long races. And so she gets put in the long URA and wins the long URA finals. So she wins that race plus that one. Oh, Regress Wonder. Yeah, that one. I wonder. My guess is it's going to be another scenario. My guess will be another scenario. Because this is right now we're in the URA scenario. I'm going to guess that potentially that, or maybe, let me see, the alts. I don't think the races change for the alts though. Let me look. And it may not be possible. I don't know. It very well may not be possible for some of them to do that. Oh, this is not the one I want to look at. Okay. So let's look at Grass Wonder. So, man, she's got a couple versions here. So look at the New Year Grass Wonder. Now this one's probably a ways away. But what races does she do? Oh, she still does them both. I have no clue. Maybe those races are like I don't know completely how all the scenarios work. So maybe you can run those races at some point in a scenario. But it very well may not be possible. I mean, it's not possible right now, but it very well may be possible in the future. We'll just have to see what happens. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure... Yeah, it's still the same ones on both of them. Which, this Grass Wonder will be coming out soon. This one's coming out in like a month or so. But the only thing, this one, from my understanding, this one sucks. I mean, it's not got a good inherit. I don't know if it's... let me see. You can actually look on here. All of the freestyle. Let's see. Here it is. The Fantasy Grass Wonder. Oh, good for Stadium. I guess it's good as a betweener. I guess that is a good alt. 5-star parent? Really? She heals. Her kit has the equivalent of more than... Okay, never mind. She's good. I'm an idiot. The equivalent of 3 gold heals, and with both golds being buffed on a 2nd anniversary, they're all good. Okay. They get buffed. She's going to be bad for us now. She'll be good when they buff her on the 2nd anniversary. You can't take this for everything it says, because this is rating them based on the current Japanese version. This is the big pickup coming up soon, though. Okay, let's see. Let me get back to the game note here. I think it's coming to that time. I think I need to get some sleep. Let me just make sure everything else is good. Oh yeah, I've been at 6 hours. I'm just about to approach 7 hours. I think most people have gotten off at this point after I started streaming the other games for a little bit. This. All right. She is like the Tachyon, but after buffs then. Okay. Yeah, most likely. The one I'm looking for is a ways away. I think she just looks cool. I'll go back to it. Man, I keep jumping back and forth. But the one I want is... I think she just looks cool. Duramonte. But, and she's a turf. She's good at mild, medium, can do long if you build her for it. And she's good 8 in end, late, and pace. And then she has a good alt. If you're in the second half of the pack, halfway through the race, your speed will increase. Then if you try to overtake someone during the final corner, you'll get a slight speed boost. Decent skills in here. All of her stuff is built around Chaser. But you have the big negative of she came out last year. And this game's been out for 4 years. So she's like 2 years away for us. 2.5 years for us. Oh, Manhattan Cafe, she's coming up fairly... I mean, not fairly soon, but she'll be coming up soon enough. She came out 10... So the game came out, I believe, in January, or no, it was March. I think March of 2021. So she's coming out soon enough. And there is an alt there's the Valentine's version of her. That came out last year. The special, I do want to get this special week commander. I think this one just looks cool. Look, and the funny thing is, the special week commander is meta. She is a meta unit, and I think someone told me they give her out for free. She was like a free unit during an event, but she also is meta for champion. Like her alt is good for the Nakayama. So if you activate any skill on the final corner, your speed will increase. The effect is stronger in Nakayama. So this is a meta alt for Nakayama. But she just looked cool overall, though. I liked all the military looking ones. It's actually why I want to get Symboli Rudolph. I want to eventually get her. I did not pick her because she's Ogre was just too important of a pickup right now. That I decided to skip grabbing her, which I'll eventually get her. I mean, being one of the first units. I just think she looks cool. I also like the triple crowns. It's another reason I want to get how do you spell the name? Is it Ni? Is it Nah? I don't even know how to spell her name. You know what? I can just take it off here. Release date ascending. Oh, Narita Bryan. The other triple crown. I want to get her too. And then CM, or is it, I don't even know how you say it. CB? Is it CB? Mr. CB, the other triple crown. Love me some triple crowns. But definitely the one I want the most. I think she just looks the best. But she's a ways away. When it comes to the ones coming up, I mean, realistically, I'm pulling for meta initially. Because none of the ones coming up are like crazy pickups for me. Narita Bryan, I'll pick up with the selector in the on the half anniversary. I'll get her on the selector if need be. But let's see. I think Tamamo Cross is pretty cool too. Definitely picking up Ogre Cap Christmas because of just how good she is. And yeah, there's Manhattan Cafe coming up. But yeah, no other big pickups really. Sayun Sky, I like Sayun Sky in the anime. I'm only like I'm almost finished with season 1. I thought Sayun Sky was pretty cool. And luckily she is a meta pickup for your frontrunners, so that'll be cool. And for those without dirt, I'm not going to be picking her up, but those that need a dirt unit, Smart Falcon's going to be a good pickup for dirt. Bubblegum? Yeah, I have no clue. I mean, you can make any of them good. They're not going to be meta, but you can make them good enough to potentially win. You just got to inherit the right ultimates. And yes, the inherited ultimates are not as good, but you can still potentially win. It lowers your odds, but I think it'd be cool to get the wins on your favorite Umas anyway. Kita-san Black is another one I want to get, which is funny. She's a meta unit. The only thing that's going to suck when Kita-san Black comes out is it's like, oh no, I can't use my Kita-san Black card anymore. I can't use it. Oh no. I mean, we'll have other speed meta cards out at that point, but it'd be funny. Yeah, I kind of just looked through. Okay. Well, that's pretty much it for now. I probably should get off here. I'll keep talking if I never get myself off and go get some sleep. I've been going on and on talking for hours before, and it's like, oh, it's 4 in the morning now. Oops. But yeah, overall, pretty good stream. Didn't get anything good, but we walked away with a good grandparent for the Cancer Cup. So I will consider this a successful day. And we'll move on tomorrow and continue farming parents, grandparents. Because, yeah, I think trying to do it with my that While that Maruzinski is pretty good, it's not good enough. I definitely need that 3 medium, maybe a more fine-tuned skills before I start going for my ace. But we'll go ahead and call it for now, and I'll see you guys later.